I want to try Harai High School as well. Oh. I want to try that. Oh, when am I going to play that? Oh, Hijitsugi, what's up? Wow. Well, they gave it a good try, but Skittles got him. Skittles got him. He got that link. Too bad for that guy. Just got home for a long day of doing stuff, and I just got done eating Korean chicken wings. I ate too much, and my stomach's very full, and now I'm very heavy. All I can do is just... It was too good, Miss Silly. I wanted to keep eating. The Korean wings are just too good. And now I'm so heavy, I'm trapped here. All I can do is play video games forever. I'll never be able to leave this chair again. Oh. Skittles had to read it a couple times to accept it. All right, let me carefully not reset this emulator. All right. No one replied. Alright, where are we? You have just dropped out. Oh, I'm poisoned, dude. No good. How's everyone doing? Spicy? One of the sauces, like a soy garlic, was a little bit spicy, but not really. Not too much. Still, just a little bit. Yes. Oh, okay, sure. Okay, sure. Have fun. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so we drop down here. Oh, wait, am I? Oh, I'm still poisoned. Drop down here. Where were we? Oh, start the timer again. I've lost the poison. You're supposed to drop down here. And we actually get to here. Look at that. Alright. And let's see here. Thorn Whip. That's a weapon for Statue Girl. Give it to her. Thank you, Skittles. We got the timer running now. You got a Sora amiibo. Cool. That's cool. So, all right. So make sure we equip that. That should be an improvement for her. Let's see. Wait a second. That. Whoa, that reduces defense by a lot. It said it would have a penalty to defense, but that much? An 8 defense penalty. That seems not worth it. An attack only goes up by 4? That's crap. Let's stick with the damn dagger. Blood Sheep amiibo. Hey Hashi Love, what's up? I just got done with the break. You're just doing song requests for the last 45 minutes. So you missed a lot of songs. I've been playing this all day. So far, like 5 hours of this game, and this Greek Dragon Quest, we're gonna finish it, Hashi Love, for you. This content for you. Now I think we go down. I have 3 amiibos. I only have amiibos that were gifted to me. I've never bought an amiibo. Not really, I mean, they're cool decorations. It's not really like... I guess I have used them in, like, some Nintendo games a couple times, but... Alright, look, we found the dogs. Hi, I'm Flip. Want to watch me play Herakles? No Eikou over at Fliptendo99? I do, Skittles! I'm gonna go there right now. Gruff. Gruff. I'm McGruff, the crime dog. Hey, you're not Flip, you're Skittle. Wait a second. This is the lie. You're not Flip, I'm Flip. No, I'm Flip. Which is the real Flip? Oh my god, quick, ask Skittles something that only Flip would know. Okay, so we use the tree key here. How about that, dogs? Yeah, the real... Skittles, are you full of wings? If you're not the real Flip. Oh, Skittle. Say what the question marks were. So we let the dogs out. We can now go ahead and just warp back. Louse. And that should be done now. Oh, well, we want it to be day. I'm the one that let the dogs out! Oh my god, it was me all along! Wow! So we'll use this curtain. didn't work? Dude, that's... What the heck with that item? It's supposed to change night to day. So weird. I am Skittle, and I'm not sure I know the answer to that. He knows! Don't listen to him. He got his own stream. Skittle's got his own stream. It's called Skittle Time, and he loved it. And he's got it twice. And the second time it happened, all that we did was put a weird overlay on top of Yakuza. But we all loved it. Okay, oh, so that's just there now. Oops. That's the dog sled is there. We want to talk to somebody in the town and get the lore on it, though. He's 4% on the way. He's still saving up for another one. Skittles, maybe you'll think of some different games for me to play next Skittle time. Skittles, what if you requested that I play Oishinbo for the whole stream? Like, think of the nostalgia, Skittles. That was the game I was playing when you did your first question marks. How appropriate would that be? Almost level 20. There's a dog here. Arf! This is Laos. Alright, this guy's still having a problem with his kid. Have the dog look north. I know why you want that, Skittles. Hold on a second, I'm gonna take a break from my stressful day. Good morning. Wow, Mr. Leo, good job. I've done a lot of work on my taxes as well. I haven't finished them yet, but I have been working on my 2023 taxes. They're like 70% done. Look, there it is, Skittles. There. There's the dog from the back. Did you see it? Thanks. Thanks. Arf! My dogs are back. I'll hitch up the dog sled. Use it anytime. We didn't need to talk to him, but that is the explanation for where that dog sled came from. We're still alive. Thanks. You're welcome. You know, I mean, I'm used to it, but there's a lot to keep track of the self-employed stuff. Yep, indeed. Alright, we didn't save. We probably should save first. Best to be safe. What if I lose power or something? Always better to be saved than sorry. Easy until skill prow. It should technically be a little easier with two people. You can, like, do things together. It can be worth it just to hire somebody. A pro. A true tax pro. Norn! Flip cried. Norn! I gotta rest again. Alright, we're about to step foot into the 4th major dungeon, I guess. Heading that way, the ice tower. Oh, this tower's got a boss. Guys, guess what the boss of this tower is? Not a Medusa, it's something else Greek, and it was... I'll just tell you, it's the Cyclops. Which was predicted before. As predicted, the Cyclops is now a boss. I forget what... I have, like, Link and Zelda and Kirby, I think, or something like that. I was just random ones that were given to me. Okay. Now with the sled, with the dog sled. How many other RPGs have dog sleds? This one does. We can go across the snow without taking massive damage. Snow goat. I hope they don't break my equipment. Yeah, it's a little bit more complicated for me. I've got a lot of write-offs I gotta keep track of. I just realized it's dark in here. Maybe we should have a light again. You guys like light? No goats don't seem too bad. Don't seem too bad. I do get some taxing from Twitch, yeah. Thanks, Ribsta and Rufford. Several years after because of them. Well, we certainly thank them. Oh, I don't want to disembark. I was just trying to use the menu. Oh, can I not use the menu while I'm in this dog sled? I get to disembark first. There sure are a lot of amiibos. There are a lot. Open ice tower. These guys seem like decent experience, I guess. They block magic. Yeah, I have no idea what's good. There's a Dark Souls amiibo of Solaire. That's expensive. I didn't know there was a Solaire amiibo. Wow. Kind of cool. Oh, Flip leveled up. Level 20 now. Level 20. Getting better. Getting pretty good. So I gotta disembark. How do I... I have to take a step off to use the menu. Let's see. Okay. We're looking for the snow tower? The ice tower? There it is. There it is. Disembark. Alright, ice tower. We've made it. First we're gonna go around the perimeter here. When Dark Souls came out, yeah, that makes sense. Mist. Mist has appeared. Let's use some magic. Oh, does she have more spells? Pago 2. Pago 2, dude. That might be good. 50 damage to a group of enemies. But this costs 7. For one group of enemies. That seems worse. Well, like, it seems barely better for a lot more MP. I don't know. I'll give it a try to see. I mean, maybe it's more accurate though. They have ghost cages, Skittles. The Terry one. The Banjo-Kazooie, yeah. Skittles, it's because you're observant. You notice things that need to be noticed. And that's good. Let's try it again. Maybe it's not a good use of MP. Shovel Knight, yeah. That's cool. Sometimes you do, Skittles. Give yourself more credit. Twilight Princess. I'd like to stream that one of these days. Ice Tower doesn't seem so hard so far. Ice Skeleton. Uh-oh. Is he gonna be a problem? Let's go back to just using 4, since it's more MP efficient. And also gonna attack cross groups. Only in the Wii? I mean, like an emulator on Dolphin, it's fine with me. Yeah, where's the Herakles no Eikou amiibo? Oh. Well, we'll have a Herakles no Eikou emote soon, Mr. Leo. How do you feel about that? Good? Well, you can emulate it on Dolphin. That's what I'll do eventually. I have K-Trell. What's K-Trell? Removes confusion? That's cool, I guess. That's gotta be what the pedal item does. Good Rocky Horror reference. Alright, let's see. Chest. Ran away like a coward. Tim Curry voice is good. I don't think I could do that. Look at the frosty ice chest graphic. Man, I wish I had a diaphragm. These enemies are cowards. Look. The trumpet. Another medical herb. Let's see. You know, the main characters need to have those. Probably trade those to the girl. Trumpet supposedly lowers enemies' defense. Oh, so many enemies. This is the most overt. That's what I was saying. I think this is the most overt one. Like I said, there was also that Peach Boy one. I don't remember what it's called, Momotaro or something. Momotaro RPG. That was also very overt. And there might have been one or two other ones that were fairly clone-ish. I don't think, well, Dragon Quest 3 or 4, they don't have the little characters on the screen. It's pretty similar to them, but putting little characters on the screen gives it its own kind of feel. Although I think it looks a little dopey, to be honest, but oh, even the sound effects, maybe, I don't know. And notice how they have the columns for the... They did... It's not... I mean, they went the extra mile, and they didn't use a dead-on copy of the Dragon Quest menu, at least. It's got the little columns. Because some games use a dead-on copy of the menu. A lot of the games that copy Dragon Quest's look don't necessarily copy its gameplay, though. They might have totally different gameplay. Oh, he makes it. I'm starting to feel sleepy, but it's only 7:30 p.m. It must be because this game is so exciting. This game is not bad or anything, but I might be overdosing a little bit on pretty mediocre Dragon Quest clone. Or maybe it's because I ate just now way too much food and my whole body is about to enter a coma. Too much food is what happens when I pass out and feel like a heavy walrus sitting on a chair playing video games. That's what it usually is. You don't think it's mediocre at all? Yeah, I don't know. To me, it's on the edge of being. It's towards being mediocre. I would say it's decent, I guess. I mean, it's definitely not bad. I would say it's decent. It's just, you know, I don't know. We need a little bit more, maybe, somehow. Skittles, you should play it then. You should stream this game. Skittles, what better time to make your triumphant comeback to Twitch than with this beautiful game here? Rufford and Ribsto, I'd love it. Be all for it. DK Moon, that's good, isn't it? This is a great... This weapon gives me a double attack. Okay, we want that. We're going to use that right away. And we'll finally get rid of the agility penalty on the Minosax. So it's less attack, but it supposedly gives you a double attack. Wait, what happened to his other shield? Did it break? Did somebody... At some point, did his shield get broken? Guess we better wear the mirror shield then. He had... What did he have before? Stone shield? He had the stone shield. Guess it broke. Didn't notice whenever that happened. Let's check everybody else here. Senta's shield is broke too. His shield broke as well. Sucks. Another medical herb. Getting a little full of garbage. Just like how my stomach is full, my inventory is getting a little too full. Yeah, nobody would notice that, Skittles. And that curtain item seems pretty damn useless. The guide says it's supposed to change day to night. It doesn't seem to work. Man, I'm totally full. Well, then use a medical herb in that case. I am Skittles. Yes, I'm still using your old Elgato. It's right over there. Skittles, it's coming so handy for keeping me streaming for all these years. Providing so much content with your capture device. Everybody thanks you for your contribution. Yeah, I guess it was a solid buy, huh? I mean, it's working for me. I have no issues with it, as far as I'm aware. Still working for me. Let me try to pay attention here. Oh, I ran away. Okay. 268 experience though. Ice drop, huh? I guess there's enemies that specifically break your shields as their attack. It doesn't seem like it affects... I mean, the Minotaur from way back was damaging my weapon as well. But maybe they can't damage it if it's a unique thing. Maybe it's just the artist's style skills. That's how he wanted to differentiate himself from Toriyama. It's like, just don't give him pupils. My characters only have pupils. That's what makes them human and them monsters. If you ever come across somebody and they don't have pupils, attack them. Because they're monsters. Chest. Gotta get that. What are these guys? Dude. Freezer. Uh-oh. Freezers. I don't want to be freezed. It's time to chill out. You need to cool off on the freezer. Freeze your eye. Oh, I'm so tired from the wings in my belly being so heavy. Oh. Jewel sword. Alright, so that is for Stona. Oh, I should sell that whip. That's for Stona. It's going to be less attack than the dagger, but it increases her agility. It gives her a big agility boost. So we don't care about the attack. The agility boost is what we want. We will indeed get that. We will equip that. Foolish glove. My packet's full. Who will carry it? Can I put it back? Oh man. Alright, hold on. Who's got an herb they can use? This antidote herb is not too useful anymore, just drop it. So the foolish glove, it sounds like a cursed item, but it's actually good. And we want, it gives an attack bonus. We want to put this in the main character, probably. Actually, maybe you want to give it to Senta. he might be in more need of. So just drop the linen gloves. Just drop them. There. I'll give it to him. Senta's a fool, so that seems appropriate. Right. Attack and defense boost. Pretty good. He needs the attack boost more than the main character does. The main character is strong enough. That makes sense. Look at that massive attack. More treasure. Water SC. What is that? Unknown usage for the water SC. Could sell it for a little bit of money. Flip leveled up, level 21? Alright, level 21, good. Another water SC. Hold on. We can drop this carrot. Maybe he should hold on to that one. The antidote herb, drop that. Let's just drop the dagger. It's not going to sell for barely anything anyway. Oh, it's just money. Okay. Which stairs do we want to take here? These downstairs? Still yawning. Argus Spear. Alright, so the Argus Spear is not good for attacking, but like in Final Fantasy 1, it can be used as an item from your inventory to do damage. So it is a good item. Go ahead and use these medical herbs. And now we're gonna get another medical herb. And the Hades ring. Guess what? The Hades ring is cursed. What does it do? Do we know what it does? Does it say here what it does? Say what the cursed items do? Hades ring, cursed. It doesn't say what they do. Probably very bad. But 2 of the 4 accessory items are cursed. And these other stairs here go back down to the first floor. So the whole dungeon loops at this point. So it would actually be pretty easy to come back here if you wanted to warp out, but probably not. Probably no need. Apparently this boss can insta-kill you. That could be bad. If we don't get unlucky. Then maybe we should warp back and save. That's a good idea. Well, we'll sled back. I mean, it probably just teleports your sled with you, but just in case. I wonder if these goats were the ones that broke my shield. Just been these goats. I don't trust these goats. They look like assholes. Ice Skull? It's my first time meeting these enemies. And now Flip is going first every turn instead of last. It's much better. Hey, they look like cool goats. It's a cool environment. They got big happy grins. They must be having fun. Good for them. Stone leveled up. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. All the experience points. Not enough. We need more experience. More. It does not, Mr. Leo. But it works like Dragon Quest II. So, some of the enemies, if they're the same type, get put in groups. It's not consistent because sometimes the same enemy type can be divided into multiple groups. But if there's multiple enemies in one group, then it'll auto-target a different enemy if one is killed and there's another one still alive. But if there's enemies across different groups and you finish killing one, look, the dogs are all over here now, then it will not auto-target, and it says that your attack is futile. Strange, we don't seem to be making profit. There's the kid I've been scamming. I don't know what I should have went and saved first before resting. Why is no one sleep on pillows? They're all too short, Skittles, and the beds are all too long. See? Look at these short little stumpy bodies. Look how long the beds are. The beds are made... So you know why that is, Skittles? There's a reason. You see, in the before times, these towns were built by giants. And so all the people are making use of all these towns made by giants, and all the beds are too long. But it's too hard to make new beds. So all these humans, they just sleep on beds made for giants. And the pillows are all solid rocks. So they'd rather rest with their head not on the pillow. Does it make sense now, Skittles? Why am I without thinking, I like rested twice. Completely pointlessly, because I'm gonna have to rest again when I warp back. I really just wanted to save. Skittles, what do you mean making up Herakles no Eikou II fanfiction? I'm just telling you the truth, Skittles. I would never lie to you. You know me. It's me. I only know this lore, Skittles, because I'm so familiar with ancient Greece. We should sell some shit. We got too much shit. Forget the carrots at this point. The Minos axe, I'm done with it now. And we could store it in the bank, since it's kind of unique, I guess. Or not, who cares? Mirror shield. I guess we'll just keep using that for now. Since I don't think it can break. That's kind of good about it. This Palace flute that I got at the beginning of the game apparently has no known use either. Very curious. The Kevin Sorbo Hercules show? I never watched it, but I always thought he was very charming on it. You know, people go crazy. I mean, it's not our job to keep track of people. I don't know what these people are like. But he's very charming on that show. And Lucy Lawless is good too. But I never really watched those shows. Maybe I would have liked maybe I'll watch the Hercules show someday. Probably will like it. Yeah, I mean, well, that was the best that there was at the time, I guess. What else we want to sell? This curtain is a useless item. I'm just gonna get rid of it. It doesn't work. The wings we want to keep. The Hades ring I only have to sell. And the water SC is an unknown. I'm just gonna trash that. Because we don't know what it does. Must not be important. Hades ring is cursed. Let's see how much we get for it. 300, not very much. Probably should have just left it behind. Okay, Thorn Whip is not worth using, in my opinion. Get rid of that. And the other water SC we can get rid of. And that should be good. Maybe we'll save our game again. And then we'll warp back, and then we'll rest for final time, and then we'll go. Yeah, I'm sure it was probably a pretty good show. I just never got into it. But they were both pretty good. We don't need to rest again, we're probably fine. Alright, now we'll go defeat the Ice Tower. In the name of Mr. Leo. Maybe I should have bought more shields. I don't have a shield percenta. Maybe it would just get broken anyway. I'll have to remember to buy another shield for him. Mush, dogs, mush! Oh, let's try using this item, then. Argus Spear. Oh, I have to pick one, okay. Try on the goat. $95 damage. That was pretty nice damage for, I mean, single attack, but that's pretty nice damage. What? The mirror shield was broken? The mirror shield can be broken even though it's a unique item. What? These things break fit. Can we reset? I mean, the stone shield's better anyway, except that the mirror shield protects you from petrification. Which, you know, that, I mean, it could be a spot where that comes in handy. It'll just get replaced by a better shield at some point anyway, I suppose. I guess whatever, just forget it. Forget the mirror shield. Stupid. I don't need a shield that's a mirror. Who put a mirror in a shield anyway? That's stupid. We don't need it. We don't need it anymore. Stupid. The hell, mirror shield getting broken like that. Alright, so where's the other stairs? Is this them? Yeah, this is where we were before, okay. See that? So that's a shortcut, basically. Those Dak wings were so good. They're so good. I want to eat more of them, but it completely blew up my stomach. Alright, where do we go now? I see that he doesn't always do the double attack. Only sometimes. What levels? 21, 19, and 13 right now. Seems pretty good. Oh, Do we want to take these stairs down here now? Yeah, this should lead to the boss. Wait, what? Argus Spear affects the whole group? What? Since when is that the case? That item is that good? That's crazy. It's way better than her spells. Damn, that's really good. Yeah, now we're getting some good level ups. Hashi Love, I'm still going. We're in the 4th major dungeon of the game, the Ice Tower, and we're about to fight the 4th boss. The Cyclops! He only has one eye like this! Uh-oh, Cyclops! Look out, guys, a Cyclops is coming! Look out! Oh my god, a Cyclops! Hashi Love, we were getting attacked by a Cyclops. Did you see that? He almost got me. I'm okay, Hashi Love. Thanks for being worried about me. But luckily, the Cyclops didn't see me. It's close. It's in this room somewhere. Just gonna keep my head down. Whoa, Stone almost died. She must have got hit by the Cyclops. Alright guys, it's time to fight a Cyclops. Get ready. You kidnapped all of the dogs? Ah! It's a Cyclops! Oh my god! He's so green! What are we doing? Let's attack him. Let's try the Dast spell, I guess. And does she have any magic that could possibly be any good? She should just use the spear. Will it work on him? Let's see. Double attack. Argus Spear 95. It works on him. Wow. His defense fell. What's he doing? Blizzard. 37 to everybody. Yeah, it's pretty Dragon Quest looking. Alright. This is not too bad. It's not too bad. Have Senta use a healing spell on Stona. Just gonna do this again. Hey Monocule, how's it going? I've been streaming for... Guess how long I've been streaming for today? Like, about 7.5 hours. And it's just been nothing but this game, Monocule. 8 hours, and it's just been this game. And we've all been loving it. Loving it, Monocule. We're Dracula dead and loving it. You know what I mean? Ventus is vertical. Stonus is horizontal. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, he's blizzarding me. He's hitting me with the Dairy Queen Blizzard. Oh, it's a strong Dairy Queen Blizzard. Ouch. Hopefully he keeps doing that and not using instant death attacks. Oh, you're gonna love him, Monocule. We're on the 4th major boss here, the 4th major dungeon. A couple other random dungeons here and there. It's a pretty average dungeon Dragon Quest clone, but this is a particularly blatant Dragon Quest clone here. Beat Palma, what's up? Missed. Pretty decent damage though. Oh, Monocule, sorry about that. I posted in Discord and stuff. You've been streaming all day. But don't worry, I'm gonna keep streaming more. So you're gonna get plenty of content. Got him. Easy Cyclops. Level up. Maybe it'll be Herakles all week. Hopefully you'll finish it today, and then it won't have to be Herakles all weekend. Thanks, Speed Palma. I did it. I'm good at this game. I hope you still love me, Monocule. Monocule. I'm maybe halfway. Yeah. That seems about accurate, yeah. Still, well, we could just get close to finishing it and finish it tomorrow. Maybe I'm more than halfway. You don't know. Like, the rest of the game might be a breeze. Aw, thanks, Monocule. Now I'm gonna take this garbage. Sorrow. What is that? Oh, that's one of the things I'm looking for, right? The Sorrow Zui is what it's called, which is one of the 3 thingies we need. Oh man, there's 2 more thingies. Damn it. And the Thief Boots. What do the Thief Boots do? It sounds good. Gives you a small. It's only +1 defense, but a small agility bonus. Really funny. I mean, probably. Like, Flip is already going first every battle anyway, though. Let's give it to, that dude. I mean, the girl as well could make sense. But I think she already has some different boots. Have him drop his suede boots. Skittles, you can pick those up. I dropped them. Yeah, I'm kind of looking to walk through as well. Thief boots sound like a steal. Skittles, you're so right. When you're so right, you're just so right. It might be good for Senti to go a little faster. That'll boost his agility. And then are we done here? We're done. We cast a cap. A cap! And then let's just warp back now. I'm sure the sled dogs will follow. Warp back to Laos. There's the sled dogs. Now we sleep. That's what he usually does. Skittles hits hard with the backs. Wait a second. Something has changed here. The boy in the shop. No, my son drove me into bankruptcy. Oh no, he found out. Oh no, he found out. Oh, Monocule, let me tell you something about this game. There's one shop, it's this shop right here. The shop owner put his son in charge of the shop, and the son got the math wrong, so he was charging 1/10 the price of the items that he should have been. And you could just buy them and then sell them for more, and you can get infinite money by just buying and selling his stuff. But not really infinite money, because your money's capped at 100,000. I didn't even bother to get it that high anyway. Does that mean we can't do the trick anymore? I don't know. Maybe. You can exploit him and just get, like, infinite money. It's pretty good. Let's see if he's still running the shop during the day. It is new. Not a lot of new things in this game, but there's a couple things. Oh man, the shop is gone. Oh. Well, we scammed 80,000 gold out of them already, so it's okay. Let's go talk to the elder. We succeeded. You have the Sorrow Zui! I need a rest. He's astonished. Just like you guys in the chat are astonished that I've made it this far in this video game. Hard to believe. Somebody has got the balls to do this. To play this game and get this far. No one tells us what to do next. The only option is to go south. But you might want to again go and save. Anything is possible after Weird Dreams. You might want to buy shields again. Is there going to be another shop soon? There's going to be another shop soon. But oh, they're not going to have equipment though, so never mind. Yeah, you might want to go ahead and buy new shields, since our shields, including my unique mirror shield, got broke by stupid idiot enemies. Alright, we'll just buy 2 iron shields. I guess stone shields are no longer available. That whole dude's stock is no longer available. Because the shop went bankrupt, that's what happens. So we gotta settle for iron shields now. Oh, I didn't equip those. Senta couldn't equip it. Oh, you can't equip that? The thief boots? Who can? Well, I guess I should give it to the girl then. My party members are generic Kid Icarus dude, a centaur, and a stone statue girl. He was letting his... It was nepotism, Monocule. He was letting his son run the shop. And his son was not good at math. Let that be a lesson. Okay. Save again. I know, stone is a spell from Final Fantasy, but I don't know. I need a 5-letter name that would fit a statue girl, so that's what I came up with. What was suggested by the chat? Chat keeps forgetting there's a 5-letter limit. My name's better. I don't remember what it was, but... All the spells have got weird names in this game. I like a lot of old RPGs. I like how in old RPGs, sometimes they give the spells weird names, you just have to learn the spells. That's something that I think no modern RPG would dare to do that anymore. Like, you'd always have to give spells just generic, conventional names, like cure and heal, you know. Fire. They wouldn't ever, like, have, like, weird... you know, magical language names you'd have to learn for the spells. They would not do that. Like, Wizardry does that as well. Weird stuff like Tilt-A-Wait. And of course, Final Fantasy and Shin Megami Tensei does that as well. But, you know, the modern version of those games, they, you know, they're so widely known that they can keep using those. In Final Fantasy, the early ones, they tried to take that out and make them conventional names, but people like them to be. These enemies can do insta death. You gotta watch out. Copyright protection. I guess like sort of is one reason to get you to force you to look at the manual, but it's also just cool. It's just cool. When RPGs let you name the spells, what RPGs let you name the spells? What's an example of that? So we've got to go, we're looking for the Hatred Zui now. Either, I guess. So we haven't been down here yet. This is a new area. Old Wild Arms does it? Oh, did not recall that. Centaur! A centaur that's not in my party. They look pretty strong. They've got the same skull shields as the skeletons. The 150 damage is enough. They're not too strong. Are you thinking of Wild Arms? If there's a few. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to think of any offhand. I forgot that about Wild Arms. Dude, new ones of these guys. Are these just the those are just the beginning enemies. Why am I meeting those are just the beginning enemies from the beginning of the game. What are they doing here? Why are those guys there? Wild Arms is awesome. I've only ever played the first one. I like to play more of the Wild Arms one of these days. It's been so long since I played the first one as well. They probably should replay that. Animals migrate. That's true. Good point. That must be what happens. Alright, another village. Village of Temis. The town of old people. We found the town of old people! Yes!
Or we sacrifice a young person every year. But now all the people who live here are too old. The village of Temis. The village of the old. We managed to get a sacrifice. It was from the girl from Nana. It's really too bad. She was actually kind of cute.
Oh, that's my girlfriend from the beginning of the game. Oh no! Oh no! This is an inn. I will stay. Yeah, they're talking about Demo. They're talking about Demo! They're gonna sacrifice Demo! Demo's gonna be sacrificed by a bunch of old people! What are we gonna do?
This is a tool shop. I'm so old.
I'm suddenly reminded of I Will.
What am I going to do? I'm so old now. Who is going to help me retrieve the Alpha Ozone? Quickly, Catherine, the Alpha Ozone, it's gone. Been working on it for 30 years and it's gone. What are we going to do?
He sells all the saddest stuff. We don't need any at this time. I think we're good on wings. Wait, I didn't want to... Oh, did I buy that? Okay, well, that's not what I wanted. Vegetable seeds. Oh, really, Monocule? Yeah, I watched it a while back. Remember we watched it together when I was playing Umihara Kawase.
The elder isn't here. Go away! Arr!
This is still like the same tree map as the other tree villages, just with like different house positions. I can just tell, I can recognize it. Oh, a different kind of church. This one has got an audience member.
It's cruel to sacrifice that girl, but we can't help it. I feel bad for Demo. This place has been blessed by the gods.
This is just a normal old man. Better save again. It's a laser active game, Monocule, an FMV game, and it's unemulatable. It's really there's a YouTube video of it, but it's very hard to actually play it because it's unemulatable at the current time. Although people are working on it. Oh, what the... Man, you got it. What's the name? Well, maybe we should take a slight break from the game. It seems like we have to take a quick break and watch something on YouTube real fast. Don't we, guys? Don't we? Yeah, I guess we have to. I guess we have no choice.
The end of the year. He's been most supportive throughout the project. And this man is Mr. Blazer.
Well, Monocule, you need to watch this. I'm sorry. Nope, we can't go a single another second until everybody watches this right now. You must experience it. The laboratory.
Quickly, Catherine. The alpha ozone, it's gone.
Oh!
I've been working on it for 30 years. I finally succeeded, and now it's gone. What are we going to do now at the International Clean Air Conference? Everybody's waiting to see it. What can I do? I'm so old now. Who is going to help me find the alpha ozone for me?
I will. I'll get it back for you.
But Catherine, it might be dangerous.
Oh, don't worry. There's two of us. Sherlock, you'll help me, won't you?
Yeah, I will.
Thank you, Catherine. Oh, take these. I'm sure you will need them.
Thank you, Doctor. And don't worry, we'll find the alpha ozone for you. Now then, Sherlock, where do we start?
I don't know.
Oh, let's see my father. He'll know what to do.
He'll know what to do. Let's see him. Let's see your father. Red Mages, we're taking a little... We're getting back to the RPG. We took a little break to watch Laser Active Game. Dark Place with Garth Marenghi. But this is better.
Who else knew about your invention?
Well, of course, Mr. Nelson did. He's an undersecretary at the Department of Environment. He's been financing the project.
Yeah, I wonder what country we're in.
Who came to the lab with Mr. Nelson? They all knew about it too.
Yes, I've got their photographs here.
What are these blue, red and white parts?
I don't really know.
Doctor, can you tell me more about these four people?
Well, as I said, Mr. Nelson is at the Department of Environment. He's retiring at the end of the year. He's been most supportive throughout the project. And this man is Mr. Blazer.
Mr.
He's
Blazer.
a property developer. He's currently very involved in the development of an indoor leisure complex. The alpha ozone is to improve the air quality. And this is Mr. Flash. He's a newspaper photographer. He wanted to get a scoop on the alpha ozone
Wanted
story.
to get a scoop.
Of course, I wasn't interested.
Of course, I wasn't
And Mr.
interested.
Pound, he's a stock market analyst, specialising in new scientific development.
The mysterious
People
Mr.
call him
Pound.
Antenna. He's got this huge information network stretching right across the country. He's a strange chap. He always carries two umbrellas.
He always
I hear
carries
they're
two
all very
umbrellas.
close, all very good friends.
I see.
Right then, Sherlock. Let's get going.
Catherine, if you get any leads with Sherlock, you've got to let me know.
Yes, Dad. We'll keep in touch.
Yes, Dad. This is the main menu. And then you go on these FMV scenes, just driving around in London, and you click on things that are like blue and red, and you get points. And then maybe you get like a clue. Then you go see your dad.
Dad, look what we've got.
Look, we've got a ship.
Isn't this Nelson's flagship, HMS Victory?
Oh, a
Do you
ship.
think there's some sort of meaning to it?
Do you guys, do you think there's some kind of meaning? And then look, you and then you like have this little bus and you drive around a little map. Then you get the FMV scenes. There's a part-time dishwashing job. Yeah. You got to get a part-time dishwashing job. You can go to a casino and gamble.
Go and see the casinos first.
And then later in the game, there's aliens. I haven't seen it yet. There's something with aliens.
FMV driving scene. Where's the part where she goes to the casino? Oh, I want to see the casino.
Map.
I hear that Mr.
Playing
Blazer
chess.
likes gambling. But gambling casinos. Some hotels in London have got casinos.
He likes gambling. Got to dress up real nice and go to a casino. Where's the dishwashing scene in here? It must be later. Oh, they're dressed up nice for the casino. Then you gamble. See? Gambling. This game's got it all. Look, there he is. He's got 2 umbrellas. Look at that. Look at Mr. Pound. He's in like every scene of the game. You can click on him for information. Look at his 2 umbrellas. He's got 2 umbrellas. Now, where do you wash dishes? Where's the point where you wash dishes? You run out of money, you can wash dishes to make more money.
Dad? What does this mean?
Diving equipment? What's it for? You diving for treasure? Or a monster like Nessie? Just a minute, I remember. Mr. Nelson, he does scuba diving, doesn't he?
Mr. Nelson, he does scuba diving. Alright, let's just watch the beginning cutscene again. Let's just watch the beginning cutscene again. It's the best scene. The professor is the best.
Quickly, Catherine. The alpha ozone, it's gone.
Oh!
I've been working on it for 30 years. I finally succeeded, and now it's gone.
Oh.
What are we going to do now at the International Clean Air Conference? Everybody's waiting to see it. What can I do? I'm so old now.
So old now.
Who is going to help me find the alpha ozone for me?
I will. I'll get it.
Who's gonna help me find the alpha ozone for me? I'm so old now. That's the best part. You see that, guys? And Monocule, to think you didn't know about that. It's a good thing you know about it now, right? It's a good thing I showed it to you. What would you do without me, Monocule? What would you do? Quickly, Monocule. You're so old now. You've got to watch the laser active FMV game. Your life is better for it. All right, now we better go back to playing a video game. On the Famicom. Hey, and we're talking to old people. What a coincidence. Well, well, the elder took that girl from Nana to a cave in the west. I'm so old now. Back to reality. There wasn't any shops here, so I guess that's it. I guess we're done. We gotta now go. So we gotta go west to the cave. We gotta go west to the cave. Oh, Monocule. I'm sorry, Monocule. I'm so old now. I forget things sometimes. Alright, we're in a cave now. Monocule, have you ever been in a cave before? I have. I was in a cave in Japan. And American as well. Has the timer been going? Is it still going? Where's the timer? Oh, it's been going the whole time? Good. Okay. This guy, what's it? A mud golem. Let's destroy him. The guide says there's a lot of good treasure in here. Oh, new zombies. They're ghouls now. If he breaks any of my equipment, let me know. I might not see it. A Doris Spear. A Doris Spear. Is that a weapon? A Doris Spear. Plus 35. It could be okay. Yeah, that's probably a little bit better for the Centaur. Yeah, okay, at least we can get that. A lot of caves, that sounds like fun. Nice sentence. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I've only been in a few caves, a couple times. So I don't remember where. We went to explore a cave in Kyoto, in the Mount Fuji area in Japan. It was pretty abunai. You like the enemy sprites? Well, you're trying to do like a Toriyama kind of thing. This is not Toriyama didn't work on this game. Red Mages, I think this red ghoul here kind of looks a little bit like you. What do you think? Oh, he has pupils. Wow. Crazy. The graphics in this game are a little bit... Yeah, I mean, they're alright. Better than Herakles I, which had very, very ghetto graphics. This should be a slight improvement for him. That's good. And here, what do we have? Summon. A summon staff. You wouldn't think so, but that apparently is cursed. Don't want to use that. Probably, let's just toss that. Just drop it. You never know what's cursed in this game. It's really hard to tell. Red Mages. Well, I mean, I like to mix it up sometime. Is his staff not working on him? Does it not work on this guy? Oh no, that's working. It worked that time. A water drain system. Well, that sounds pretty exciting. Like the cistern in Tomb Raider 1. Mr. Leo might be going through there soon. And he's got to be very careful. 3 hours. That sounds pretty fun. Yeah, so this game's... it's alright. No, stop spewing on me. I don't like it. This cave has a boss. The 5th boss in the game. We're coming to a boss soon. A boss! Alright guys, who do you think is the boss of this place? It's Greek. I guess it's Greek? I think? You've already had Medusa and Cyclops. You've had Minotaur. You've had Cerberus. Now who's gonna be the boss? Hydra? No. Sphinx? No. Well, that wouldn't be Greek, would it? Oh, you missed with the second attack. Well, I guess I'll just wait and let you guys be surprised then. Stay tuned if you want to find out what's the boss. The 5th boss in Herakles no Eikou II on the Famicom. We're all dying to find out. Am I going back to the beginning? Damn it. Go back to the beginning. Yeah, Minotaur was the 2nd boss. Don't worry, there's enough encounters in the game. Nobody has to worry about that. Mr. Leo, yes. I just finished the Ice Tower not too long ago. It's progress. And now we're doing the cave to the next area. And there's gonna be a boss, Mr. Leo, of this cave. And if you want to find out what it is, you gotta watch. But it's gonna be something Greek, I think. Oh no, asleep. Like that. It is fun to chop people's heads off. That's true. We all know that. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun! A gyro! That's right, the boss will be a gigantic gyro. How did you know? I'm gonna put tzatziki sauce on it and eat it. I'm down with that. The juice. I remember that sketch. I remember the SNL sketch. I've seen that. The juice. And then they bring OJ into the thing. classic sketches. Level 23, 21, and 15 now. Look at these levels, Mr. Leo. 23, 21, and 15? Are your eyes bugging out of your sockets from all these levels? Mine are. Argus Spear. Take that, idiot Bubbles. Yeah, they got popped by the spear. Our food and you eat them. Figure out how to properly season and cook them. Oh, Oishimbo had a little bit of that. Figure out how to cook that liver. And we did figure it out. Is an RPG like that? Take a power pill, idiot. There's a good idiot quote. Monster Menu Scavenger's Cookbook. Oh. Just like Delicious in Dungeon. Oh yeah, I've heard of that before, actually. Cooking Suikoden 2. Nice. Yeah, I've heard of that one. At some point, we've got to stream Suikoden games. The enemies are barely touching me. I must be strong. It'd be nice if we become immune to poison. HD versions. Just gotta emulate them. We don't need Konami anymore. We don't need it. I'm gonna stream them all. Or at least the first 3. I think Skittles liked all of them though. Or, well, maybe he liked 5 as well. I don't remember. I don't remember which one he didn't like. If any. Burn Shield. Burn Shield. Oh. Burn Shield. That's only for the hero. Alright. Hero needs that. Burn Shield up, it doesn't break. Alright. Then look in here. Ogre Helmet. That sounds good. That can be either for the hero or for Centaur.
See if he's wearing again. We'll go ahead and give that to the hero. Iron Shield. Let's just drop it. Easier. Although, it might have been good to keep a backup shield, but... Alright, good armor for the hero. Coal ash. That's another item that the guide doesn't know what it does, but it's probably something stupid, so just gonna throw it away right now. Just throwing it away. It's not in need of a remaster. Suikoden 5. I mean, I'm sure the others are perfectly fine and don't really need one either. At least not for me. Destiny collections. I mean, it's fine for them to release those. Nothing wrong with that. The re-release? Yeah, sure. It might be good. Elements. Okay, these guys. Trello. Confuse. Uh-oh. The 4 spell. We don't like that. Oh, they're 4ing me. These guys are a little bit dangerous. Uh-oh. These guys are kind of dangerous. Luckily, the Argus spear looked like it's gonna wipe them out, though. Well, that's all right, Skittles. It's true. I mean, you know, I was just wondering. I was worried that they'll tamper with other stuff that doesn't need to be tampered with, though. But yeah, don't get rid of all the glitches. Maybe some of those glitches are good. Yeah, you gotta have the singing girl. In the European release, I see. To play it off of YouTube. Genesis 6 Marathon. 6 Genesis games. That seems cool. No Batman? Why not? What 6 Genesis games? Do you need some suggestions?
Eagle boots. I've got something for you. Eagle boots. Larger ability bonus than the thief boots. Only Stona can use those. Only Stona can use those. Let's check what she has now. And she has the thief boots currently. The thief boots will have to be given to the hero then, because he's the only one who will be able to use those then. Probably don't need the tree key anymore, but reticent to drop it. Trumpet. That's Senta. It sure was Speedy the Fama. Oh yeah, I'm sure some of us here know that one. Who here doesn't know the Eagle Man commercial? Doing some inventory juggling. Okay. Now Flip has the deep boots. You can just go ahead and drop those suede boots. Those don't sell for that much. Just drop this. Stona. And equip the Eagle boots. Alright. Speedy knows it. I wonder if anybody else knows it? You can watch it. It's almost as good as I Will, the laser active game. Catherine, quickly! It's gone! The Alpha Ozone is gone! 30 years of work, and it's gone. What are we going to do? The International Clean Air Conference is happening soon. Who is going to help me? I'm so old now. I will. Oh, I forgot to do the Catherine part. The Catherine voices. Quickly, Catherine, it's gone. Oh! The Alpha Ozone that I've worked 30 years perfecting is gone. Oh. 2 level ups. Better keep the health high since the elementals do a lot of damage in this area. And yet it's so delightful, isn't it? I just want to watch it over and over again. It's like at a level of Resident Evil 1 perfect voice acting for a video game. These enemies are a bit more troublesome. Yeah, you can post something. Sure. Watch 20 seconds of it. Alright.
TV. Task Force 3 are here today to destroy Big Daddy once and for all. Make no mistake.
Rubbish.
This is a wrestling thing.
What we're going to do to these monkeys today.
We're gonna send the Eikou and his army back to the desert.
Oh, whoops. I broke the link.
ITV. Task Force 3 are here today to destroy Big Daddy once and for all. Make no mistake.
Rubbish. Let's tell them what we're going to do to these monkeys today.
We're going to send the Eikou and his army back to the desert. Easy, 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 easy.
Professional wrestling. It's pretty good. It's not as good as I Will, but it's pretty good. Rubbish. Why, it's a bunch of rubbish there, eh? Rubbish. Quickly, Catherine, it's gone. Oh! The Alpha Ozone I've worked 30 years perfecting, and it's gone. Ah. What are we going to do? I'm so old now. Who is going to help me? Get it back. I will! But Catherine, it might be dangerous. That's okay. I've got Sherlock with me. You'll help, won't you, Sakana Cow? I'm so old now. Yeah, that's the best part when he says, what am I going to do? I'm so old now. Who is going to help me get the Alpha Ozone back? Mr. Leo will. Oh no, the kind of cow. It's feeble and useless. I guess he can't help then. Too bad. Uh-oh, these guys are dangerous. They confuse me. Kill him. I think we have the spear. Isn't it? Got some good level ups in here. Pretty good level ups. What are we right now? I'll check our level. Oh no, 4 of them. Ouch. Get confused on stone and that would be bad. Killed them all. Good. 400 experience. Another flip cider level up! 24, 22, and 16. Man, I just want to recite the I will scientist dialogue over and over again. Quickly, Catherine is gone. And the best part of that is the way Catherine reacts when she's like, "Oh!" That's the best part of it. That's why it's so good. And he's like, I've worked 30 years on it and it's gone." And then she's like, "Oh." The way she reacts is so good. game would be a lot harder if you didn't realize that the Argus Spear had this hidden ability. It's so extremely helpful here. So extremely helpful. Good thing I know. Uh-oh, they've got 2 4s on us. If they cast a third one, it's gonna kill Stona. And then we're gonna be in trouble. Oh, okay. Alright, we're alright for now. If only Stona had some healing magic. Maybe she does. Check what she has. Very helpful she did. No, wait. She's got no art at least, so that's good. What's Kurtum? I think that's a time-changing spell, I believe. It's not that useful, but if it even works. Turns day to night. So that's not really useful. Power up. Power up. How? Yeah, that's the. Do you know that? Oh, do you guys know that other laser active video? The one that the animated one is like Trident Stone, or I forget the other name of it. Well, only the laser. There's a Sega CD or like a TurboGrafx CD version of it as well, but only the laser active version has the really funny voiceover guy, and he goes like, he just keeps saying the word power, like power, 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 you need more power. And then you like get a gem, he's like, now you've got the gem of power. It will give you power. Have you guys seen that? Some of you guys must have seen that. It's so good. Speaking of like funny laser active things. Power, power. This, you know what? That might even be even better than I Will. If it was being funny. Okay, who hasn't seen that? Be honest. Do you know what I'm talking about? If you don't, you're all required to know. If you don't, you better speak up. I'll educate you. I don't trust you guys. I don't think you know. I don't think you know about power. He attacked himself. Oh, he attacked himself again. No, Flip, you're an idiot. It does, Monocule. It means that, yeah. But you don't know. You don't know. I'm gonna have to play it. Alright, we're gonna have to take another FMV break. You guys don't know. You don't know. Alright, guys. You gotta hold on a second. I think it's called Triton Stone? Triton Stone? Sorry, but you guys need to see this, alright? Just trust me. Yeah, I don't think you know, DJ. Triton Stone? Not Power from Chainsaw Man. Where is it? Is it called Tritorn Stone? What's it called again? Titan Stone? Tritorn? Titan? No, that doesn't sound right. Oh, what was it called? Dude. Triad Stone. Triad Stone. It's got an anime. It's like it's animated. It's got an anime. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Everyone get ready. Now we're gonna watch this. And the timer can stay running because this is all part of it. This is gonna be so good. Everybody watch and learn. Tritorn, yeah, not I was getting mixed up. Not Tritorn. I need to play the Tritorn games as well. Oh, yeah, this is like the intro.
Aran Island, located in the northern Irish Sea, there was the legend of the stone passed on.
We don't need to watch the intro. Here we go. Now it's the animated part. War power.
Get them all. Disperse them.
Disperse them. Oh, the music's so good too. Power, power. Power up, power, power. We need more power.
Take the first stone. It will give you power.
It will give you power.
Now, the gods have given you power.
Now you have been given power. Oh, I want to play this. I wish I could play this. Power, power, power. Now you have been given power. The animation is really cool too. Uh-oh, looks like we need more power. The laser active was the best FMV system. It's better than all the other CD systems. It was the best thing for these type of FMV games, all the animated games. He's in a world of danger. Constant danger, Mr. Leo. He needs. That's why he needs more power. Stage clear. More power. Power. More power. It's so good with the voiceover guy. Tim Allen would love this game. That is true. Power. Okay, you see what I mean. This is very good. We should watch this whole thing sometime. You know, eventually, sooner or later, this is going to be emulatable, and then we're going to have to play laser active games. I need to play that, and I will. Someday, somehow, we're going to get the power. We're going to get the power. We're going to get more power. Power, power. We will get the laser active. Then we will have power. Someday, Monicule, people are working on it. It'll happen. We'll get the power. That system has a lot of power. There's no working emulator as of now. Which means that we cannot get power. Okay, so we need to go down here. Pow, pow, power wheels. Pow, power wheels. Uh-oh, I should have healed before this battle. I may not have enough power. Guys, what do you like better? Do you like Triton Stone or I Will better? Which FMV do you prefer? Do you like I'm so old now, or do you prefer Power? Power. Which one has the best use of voice work? I think they're both full of power. Level up again! I'm getting so leveled! I'm getting so much power! So much power. I'm so old now, I need power. Running low on MP. Power up. I have power in this game. I have power up. It's pretty good. Feeling a little thirsty. Should I go get like a Coke and put rum in it and drink it? Do you guys think that that's warranted? Will it give me more power? Power. Power up! Man, we're gonna be okay for the boss at this rate. You might want to consider leaving the dungeon and coming back. Charm bracelet. I think that is an upgrade. What does that do again? Big luck bonus. We'll have Flip use that then. Wait a second. Who has that? He does have it. Is it non-equipment? How do I use that? It says other. It says other. Do I click on it? Use. You have to use it that way specifically. I see. Okay. Level up though. We've gotten a ton of level ups in this dungeon. Sometimes I look at the girl who's the blue statue and I forget what she is, so I look at her and for a second I think, oh, she's got some kind of weird status effect. But that's just how she looks. I think we're getting close to the boss. Are you guys gonna see what it is? I guess we can try. Cerberus is now a normal enemy. Oh my god, guys. His tongue is still blue. Are we going to be able to do this? Gorg Dog. Doesn't give that much experience. I guess he's not too hard. But is there going to be multiple of them? Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Wow. And they're split up. Oh my gosh. This could be bad. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. Got more now. Oh, we seem to be doing okay. What do these things do? Are they actually not that strong? Oh, 3 damage. Alright, that's good. In the glass. Merle Nelson, your favorite, everybody's favorite, my favorite, your favorite. Oh, not an element. Alright. Admiral Nelson is in the glass. There he is, guys. Hero of the stream. Lord Nelson. You love him. He's your favorite. Look at him. He's so honorable. Ready to drink him. It will give us power. feel the power in the glass. The power of the Admiral. I think we're at the boss. Alright guys, there it is. You were wondering what the boss is. Is the Griffin Greek? Griffins are Greek, right? Grrrs, is it? We gotta talk to the lady. You might want to just get like a full heal before talking to him. One more of those. Flip, I'll help you. The Griffin's awake. Oh. It's Eagle Man. I've got something for you. It's Eagle Man. All right. Guys, nothing. We'll use defense lowering spell again, I guess. What does this other stuff do? Daster is defense on all enemies. Fana instantly kills an enemy. Mew increases defense of the character it's cast on. Good. Spim improves posture, erases agility. Alright, so let's use Dast. And then, of course, the best spear. Damage. Not too much damage. Not bad. Perhaps we'll try increasing defense as well with Mew. We'll do that on Flip. Sounds like a phone is ringing. Flip defended. Flip dodged. Look at that. Flip dodged again. Good. Alright, I guess that spell seems pretty good. We'll cast it again. On Stona this time. Hopefully that spell lasts the whole battle and is not glitched like, you know, Final Fantasy spells or something. This seems like it could be working. Only 4 damage, look at that. It does work. That spell's actually good. There you go, go figure. Easy battle. Because now I have power. And to get more power, we need more Nelson. Beaten Famicom games, easy, no problem. Beaten games, having fun with the Fliptendos. Who's having fun? Are people having fun watching this stream or having it in the background while you play Tomb Raider or Phantasy Star, whatever you're doing? Are you having fun? Is anybody not having fun? If you're not having fun, let me know. Skittles, are you having fun? Good. Skittles, you need to have fun. It's good for you. Good for your brain. You're just having fun. That's good. That's good. Because you've got power. Alright, well, this guy's got a lot of health, but this battle seems pretty easy anyway. This is good. We've got to be more than halfway through the damn game now. This is gonna get us our second Zeo, or whatever it is. And we gotta get one more. When we have those 3, we can make the axe, then we can get Herakles in the party. But then there's still some more, but I think that is close to the end. Annihilate. 682 experience, not bad. Thanks, but I'm sorry. I can't go. Goodbye. Ugh. Oh no. She can't go. Well, let's open the chests. Hey, Skittles, where would you rank this game among the Suikoden game? Is this better than any of the Suikoden games? Ares Bone. That's the Ares Bone. Remember a long time ago we were told to look for that? Well, that's it. Funky clothes. Those are actually cursed. So that's no good. Let's leave. The Kep. We've been in 1989 for a while, DJ. We're actually almost to 1990. DJ, we're almost to 1990. This game is better than Suikoden 4. There you go. A ringing endorsement. So we want to go back to tennis. How come tennis isn't a warp target? Damn it! How come we can't warp there? It sucks. Oh. Did you miss White Lion? You did. We played that. A couple. Let me see. When did we play that? Was that last year? No, I think it would have been 2 years ago that we played White Lion. Ghost. You mean Legend of the Ghost Lion, right? Or wait, what was it called again? Was it Ghost Lion or White Lion? There it is, Skittles, your favorite. Red Mage work finally over. Oh, Red Mages, did you see the FMV stuff that we watched? You saw I Will, right? Did you see Power, Power, Power? Oh, Red Mages, you might have missed some good stuff. I don't know if we can just watch it again. I should just warp back to, Lauren. White Lion and Setsu Pyramid no Kanata. Ghost Lion. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, you did miss that. Sorry. Hate to tell you. Oh, you missed some good stuff, Red Mages. We watched some YouTube video footage of a couple of laser active games, which, you know, that's like the most the highest quality FMV system from those times, and it's got some very good stuff on it. You got to check out footage of. I think it's called. Dude, what is this game called again? Triton Stone. I never remember the name of it. Triton's. It's not Triton Stone. Whatever the heck it is. Ah, man. And then I Will. You might have seen I Will before. The one with it. Catherine, quickly, Catherine. The Alpha Ozone, it's gone. Oh. 30. Except he doesn't put that much energy into it. When he's... Oh, we're up to 68,000 money now. That's what makes it so funny. He doesn't put even that much energy. He's just like, quickly, Catherine. The Alpha Ozone, it's gone. Oh. And then Catherine's like, oh. And he's like, 30 years of research, and now it's gone. And then she's like, what am I going to do at the International Clean Air Conference? I'm so old now. Who will help me find the Alpha Ozone? Oh, the anime one? Okay. With power. Triad Stone. I gotta remember that. Triad Stone. Oh, it's so good. The Triad Stone. The anime one where it's great because the voiceover guy keeps talking about power. Or he just when you're I think it's when you're mashing, you have to button mash certain parts. He's like, power, power, power! And then when you get the gem, he's like, now you have got the power. No, DJ, I have no clue what you're talking about. I feel like this is deja vu. So we're done with the steel helmet because we have the ogre helmet now. Get to sell that. Let's see, what else do we not need? The tree key I'll put in storage. We probably could just sell it, right? I don't know. Just in case I better not. Burn shield, ogre helmet, thief, charm. I'm gonna keep all that. Is not Catherine full body. That's got different power. Silver bow we're done with now, right? Because he's using a Doris spear, so we can sell this. It's a decent amount of money we get for that. Check the items of Stona. The Torn Petal is pretty... I want to try using it in battle, but it's probably silly. Jewel, Sword, Argus, Eagle, Funky. Oh, these funky clothes are cursed. Funky clothes are cursed. Do not... We'll sell them. 8,000! You actually get good money for those. Wow. I'm almost close to the max of 99,999. That should be it, then. So you better warp back to the first town. We're gonna probably have to track down Demo in a second. Yes, I would like to leave some stuff. Tools. I'm gonna leave this key, just in case... You know, I'll leave the flute as well, because it's apparently useless. Well, no, I'll keep it. I might want to play it, because it's beautiful music. The tree key should be done. And I think that's all the key items need to store here. Clear up the inventory space. So now we go back to Laos. I don't know why we can't warp to tenants. Like certain towns you can't warp to. This town is kind of like our home base. The town with the boy that we bankrupted his father. Basically our home base. We're beloved here. Well, good luck. So we gotta go all the way back down this way. The guide says, if you try to bring the Ares bone back to the guy who originally asked for it, he's in a town that we can't warp to. It's a little out of our way. We can try to bring the Ares bone back to him. But if we do, he'll turn it into Ares wings. But there's apparently no benefit, and you're unable to use spells or warp with the wing equipped. And if you talk to him again, he'll say it's a failure. And then he'll remove it. So... Or we can not do that, we can not bother, and we can just simply equip the Ares bone for a slight agility boost, apparently. Who has the bone? We'll have Centaur equip the bone. Now our Centaur is boned. We now have a boned Centaur. So that's good. I'm gonna play the flute now, just for fun. Listen how beautiful it is, guys. Beautiful. The Argus spear is just so good. Too good. Look at all this progress. Well, I'm trying to keep it straightforward. That's why I'm using the guide, so that we don't spend too long playing this kind of, you know, generic Dragon Quest clone. Although, I mean, you know, it's kind of cool, but just don't want to spend too long. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it straightforward. Otherwise, there are parts we probably would get stuck on. Level up. These guys. I think tennis was down here. Alright, talk to everybody again. Town of the old people. We sacrifice a young person every year. And now all the people who live here are too old. Some people should say new stuff. It's weird. They should be saying new stuff. Quite expensive. Are you looking at... You thinking about buying one? Oh yeah, I'm sure they're really expensive now. Oh, we can talk to the elder now. Oh, you killed the monster. Thank you so much. Now we don't need to dress like old people. Here, take this along with you. It's the ice bowl. Use it on the lake to the south. Demo, we didn't want to hurt you. See, they were just dressing like old people. They weren't really old, Monocule. My brother said that my shoulders look taller. The elder isn't here. See, they were just joking around about being old. They were young people disguised as old people. That's so clever. I'm glad we don't have to sacrifice people now. Poor Demo. Pretty funny. This is Temis, the town of youth. Everybody's youth. They become youth. Most of the town is young. We were just in disguise. I saw her, that girl we sacrificed. She changed into a griffin, then she flew south. That's where we've got to go, guys. You see that? We've got to follow Demo. Demo turned into a griffin and flew south. Demo, we didn't want to hurt you. Well, let's save our stupid game. I would like to save my stupid game. Continue the game. Now we go south. Bum, 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 bum. Now we're going to a shrine. Now we've got to go to a weird, fucked up shrine. That's what we're doing now. Centaurs and ghoulas, oh my. Oh no, I was hurt by 4. Okay, so we use the ice bowl here. Use it. Whoa! It made a bridge out of the water! Alright, we're in the weird shrine of weirdos now. Welcome, Flip. Now you can begin with this key. So now we're in the key shrine, and apparently it's pretty fucked up. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah.
a wooden key for the old man. Downstairs. So this place is a big maze. And if you like go the wrong way, we're gonna get trapped in a dungeon or a basement, and then we have to start over or something like that. You gotta be careful. If we open the wrong chest... Oh, that's what it is. If we open the wrong chest, we'll be in trouble. That's what it is. Stone key. I need to clear our inventory a little bit more for this stupid place. Stone key opens these weird looking blocks. Okay. We only want to open the left chest. Don't want to open the wrong chest. Now we go down. Now we can access this. Wood key here. So this is a big key maze, as you can see. And then this is it. Hatred Zooey. Now if we open the chest on the right, which is the wrong chest, we'll fall into the dungeon. Trap. Now we're in the dungeon. Now we can do the dungeon part, now that we got the key item that was the point of this. Now here there'll be actual enemies. Ghost key. Robber eye. That lets me look at chests to see if they're trapped or not. Cool. Well, let's try that. Robber eye, use it. Chest was shiny. That means it's a good chest. Royal shield. We need that. We need that royal shield. Let me just check who can use that. Probably the hero only. Hero or Centaur can use that. Since hero already has burn shield, we'll give that to the Centaur. You can just go ahead and use this. Royal shield. Defense boost of 6. Okay. Now we use the ghost key here. Who has that shit? You know what? We don't need... She doesn't need to have 2 sets of wings, so just drop the second one. No need for that. That's excessive. Where's the ghost key? Use it. I believe that would be one-time use. Wood door in the south. Don't bother with any of their chests. All these keys are one-time use. Now talk to the old man again. He's actually our old friend Hesiodose. Look at that. It's been a while. The Chaos Zooey is in Elm. Elm is south of Nana. You should try and find a ship. Now we gotta find a ship. Let's go to Nana. We got here first. Then we can probably put this ice bowl away. I think we might not need the ice bowl anymore. So we have 82,000 gold right now. And there's 40,000 more in the bank. And while we're here, we may as well save. There he is, Skittles' favorite sprite. Now we're past 10 hours now. Oh, I can feel the alcohol inside of me now. I'm not playing this Famicom RPG for 10 hours today. That's a pretty long amount of time. We can't stop now. Keep playing. Got work to do. Gotta talk to the queen. We haven't talked to the queen in a long time. I had a dream. You were looking for a ship. Do you really need one? Yes. All right. You can use one at the port. That was easy. Flip, everybody is okay. The thought of it scares me, but still, at least we'll all be safe. Flip, your grandmother is a very helpful woman. She gives us hope. Good. There it is, the ship. We've got a ship. There's also new equipment in the shop. The Nana shop. We can warp back later and buy it if we need to, though. But there's also a new weapon shop in Elm where we're going, so... South. There's a couple of new places we could go, but the only place we need to go right now is south of Nana, a place called Elm. Apparently. We got some new enemies. New enemy type here. Look at the octopus with the big grin. He's silly looking. Let's kill him. We might start to meet enemies that can turn us to stone again. Killer Shell Sea Devil. So we gotta watch out for Krakens can break equipment. You gotta watch out for that. And Sahajins can turn us to stone. We gotta watch out for those. He is pretty awesome looking, I agree. The Sea Devils aren't too much of a concern. Awesome looking or not. Yeah, that's one of the big pains with this game, Mr. Leo, is there's a lot of enemies that can break equipment. This guy just has a lot of hit points. He's not too much of a concern. And it really sucks because permanently, then you just have to go buy more. But you do get quite a big excess of money, and there is that one shop where you can get infinite money. So, if you know the infinite money exploit, that can help to mitigate it in the middle part of the game. We don't have access to that anymore. But we do have a ridiculous amount of money now, although we're going to need it soon, because there's going to be new equipment to buy. So if they break shit, I guess it's not going to really matter, because we're going to go get more shit. We gotta find some place to dock, I think. Is it the red sand? Maybe it's here we want to go? I don't know. What's this guy? Heavy armor. I know about these guys. No, he's easy. Never met him before. That's a new enemy. This might be the wrong place. Okay, no. We might want to keep going west. West? We might want to keep going west. Well, it's definitely something you have to think about in the game. It's the big concern, the breaking weapons. The big concern, it's something you gotta deal with. Important to learn what enemies can do that and try to avoid them. I mean, it can be pretty annoying, but it's something interesting to deal with. I don't hate it. Oh, there it is. Is that it? We can just go straight to there. Alright, we made it. No broken equipment, I think. Let me just double check. We wouldn't want to have any of our good stuff broken, or else we might want to reload. Okay. We're in a new place. This is Elm. Long ago, this is a busy place. Some shops. Alright, there's gonna be new stuff here. What tools do they sell? They sell all the tools. Our fine selection. Okay, they've got new weapons and armor. Let me look at the stuff that was also new at Nana. Guard axe, battle sword, steel armor, coral armor, scaly shield guard helmet, and iron boots. Halberd. Let's see. Halberd. Who can use it? I've got to analyze all of this stuff. Halberd is for the hero or centaur. It's definitely an upgrade for centaur. But hero wants to stick with what he has. Spiked axe. Hero. That's better than the halberd for the centaur. For the hero, probably the dark moon. With the double hits is better. Isis cloth. That is really expensive too. Wow. That must be for statue lady. It's a big upgrade for her. That's a big upgrade over the silk. It's so expensive. Yeah. What about the steel and coral armor? What? Wait. It says nobody can use this. According to the guide... Oh, I think maybe he just might not know the stats for it. Because he said he forgot to go test it or something. He just doesn't know the stats for the steel and coral armor. It's not even listed. Son of a bitch. Great guide. I mean, it might be good. We probably need to go back and try that stuff out. Guard axe and battle sword. Guard axe and battle sword. How about that? He doesn't know the stats for that stuff. But battle sword costs 12,000. Implying that it could be... It's just, I don't know. I wonder if the centaur can use that. Would it be better than the dark moon thing? I'm guessing not, but... It's hard to say. And then there's this golden bow. Plus 42. That's for the hero of the centaur. Oh, wait a second. Spike axe is better. Unless the golden bow has got some... This golden bow is so much more expensive. It's gotta have some sort of hidden feature over the spiked axe for the centaur. You would think. It's gotta have something like double attack or something. The guy doesn't know everything. He just might not know. Steel gloves. Probably want those. For somebody. Well, they're not the best gloves. They're plus 2 attack. That's good. Your own centaur. What do we have? I already have the foolish gloves on centaur. You know, I probably should just put those on the hero since he has double attack. Although he won't always have that. I don't know. Probably should just put those on the hero. Those foolish gloves. Just, I don't know, it's a bit of a waste right now. Anyway, those are the best gloves. We can go ahead and get the steel gloves for the centaur then. Yeah, the town song is pretty good in this game. I like it as well. I kind of just want to go ahead and try the golden bow. Like, according to the guide, it's slightly worse stats. But they must be missing something. There must be some other feature about it. Scaly shield. He doesn't even know. Go ahead and sell this iron shield. Should be okay. Yeah, go ahead and sell the suede boots. We'll place those. You can equip the steel boots, right? Oh, iron boots are at the other place. But you should be able to. Theodora's spear. We're gonna go ahead and get him the golden bow. I guess the guard helmet as well, let's see. +6. Oh, he can't wear that. Centaur, the best thing he can wear is Ogre helmet. Eventually that should go to him, but Clinger and Deadly helmet would eventually be better for the hero. For right now, he's got to stick with the steel helmet. Guard helmet can only the hero can use. Only the hero can use right now, but it's worse than the ogre helmet, so there's no need for it. Steel gloves, golden bow, ebony shield. Ebony shield. Linda 3 again. I've heard of that game, but I don't know anything about it. Ebony shield +18. That would be. It's better than the Royal Shield. It's a lot better than the Royal Shield. And both characters can use it. It's better than Burn Shield. I guess you want to get two. It's so expensive though. And we can't scam that shop anymore for infinite money. We have to earn money the normal way. Well. Let's buy one of it. Let's at least buy one of these. Royal Shield can be given to Flip. Oh, he couldn't carry it. Maybe. Let's see. We'll go ahead and just sell the Burn Shield then. Anything else? The linen gloves we can sell. We'll get the steel gloves are better, alright? This might take a little while with the equipment management here. Yeah. Steel gloves will be better. We'll actually just go ahead and give Ebony Shield to Flip. Let him have the higher defense. It's a good increase. We need to check out the better armor for him. And then that's about it. Golden bow. Royal Shield. Better armor for him, maybe. Steel helmet is the best he can do for now, I think. That's the best he can do for now. Unless we want to put a guard helmet on Flip's head. And put the ogre helmet on Centaur, but it might be a little bit of a waste of money. Because how much was the guard helmet again? It's not too much. Could do it. Alright, sell the steel helmet. What is Linda 3 anyway? What else might we want to buy here? Monster collecting? Sci-fi? Huh, I see. I never heard of that one either. What was okay? The hero we want to stay with the Dark Moon. We got a better weapon for Centaur. Nothing available for statue. Is there? Probably better to stay with the jewel sword that increases her right. Oh, there's a sharp staff. Oh, but that's. I guess we're gonna find that later. We need another ebony shield to be okay, but it wouldn't. I mean, it would be good, but maybe we should go to the other shop now if we can. Let's finish exploring this town for now. Do we need to use the inn? Oh yeah, we probably do. Anime girl, it's the idol. Oh, I like that. I like the sound of that. You have to collect animals to save the earth, and Linda is the anime girl idol. That sounds pretty cool. I gotta check it out. Originally a TurboGrafx 16 game? Oh. Let's take a look at that. The king is sick. He has a weak heart. Oh, there's another castle here. Elm Castle, once we were mighty. Now our own ancient armor is too heavy for us. Well, that sucks for them. It's lonely in the castle. It's a complete ruin. There's even a stray mutt hanging around. Suspicious. All of the young soldiers went off to fight the goblins, and now they are all dead. Oh. Stray mutt. The Dragon Quest II party. Growl. Well, this game came out after Dragon Quest III. It's all awful. Nobody's sitting on the thrones. He asked Zui, I don't know. Try asking the king about it. It's a nightmare. Well, he's not going to tell me nothing. The king is sick, can't you see? He has a weak heart. Snore. Do you want to see my brothers in Talga? Yes. Head to the east. Talga should still be there. Do I? No, I guess. We can save our game. I hope we can warp back here. Long ago, this was a great country. Now, Smeagol has made it the opposite. Smeagol from Lord of the Rings! Smeagol, my precious. Smeagol's terrible. He's making everyone sick. Oh, my precious. Oh. Yes, my precious. Snore. You must have it, Smeagol. Most of the people here went away to fight the goblins. My husband, too, and they're all... It's no good. Let's cast a spell that makes it night. Curtum. It didn't work. Great. We'll just wander around a little bit. Goatee! Oh, look, guys, we found goatees. Hi, Colic. How's it going? Look, I've been playing Famicom RPG today for over 10 hours. How are you doing? And I feel great. Yeah, you know, I mean, yeah, sure. It's good enough. It's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine RPG. I'm enjoying it, Colic. It's giving me more power. More power. Wouldn't say I'm loving it. Alright, now it is nighttime. And that's when the freaks come out. Everybody's awake now. That guy's awake over here. I was going to fight the goblins, but I ran home scared. The king was ashamed of me for returning here. Yes, welcome. If you're sick, eat a life pip. They're on a tree south of Elm, but no one has been able to make it there lately. Well, that's what we gotta go get, is life pips. Now we know. Before we do that, let's check if we can warp here. We can't! Damn it. It's not too hard to sail here, I suppose. Ah, it's kind of a pain, though. I want to go back and buy the other equipment that's there. The starter town? Ah, we're just gonna have to do it. Gonna have to do it. Fine, we'll just sail back here. Ah, we can't do it at night. Damn it. It is Colic. He's been in my party for almost the whole entire game. You get him right after the cave. Right after you beat Cerberus, the first boss. And then we also have a statue girl in our party. We've had her for a while as well. A nice little 3-person party. Everybody pretty good. The statue girl's got a spear that does a lot of damage. Alright, so there's new weapons on the weapon shop here. His brother finally opened up his shop. He's got advanced stuff. We need to check. We probably should save first, though, because the guy didn't even know about this shop. And doesn't have any stats listed, so we have no idea how good this stuff is. So probably want to save first and then try some of that equipment. I'm sure it's probably going to be worthwhile, but... There's 2 new shops. This one's like a little bit hidden. You just have to remember that he said his brother was going to open up a shop later. So now we got to go see. We just have to see what it's like and who can equip it. We don't know who can equip this stuff either. There's only a couple things. These weapons, I don't know. I feel like the battle sword's not likely to be better than the Dark Moon, but what if it has double attack as well? There's like no way to know without testing it. It's pretty expensive too. I suppose we could just hold on to the Dark Moon for now. Steel and coral armor. The coral armor is 17,000, and a scaly shield 16,000. Is that better than the ebony shield? Like, I have no idea. Stats are not listed. The iron boots are cheap. They're a minor upgrade. I'm curious about the scaly shield, so let's just buy it and see if it's better than ebony shield. It's a little bit more expensive. And then we'll buy coral armor. It's gotta be better than the steel armor. But can Centaur equip it? I'm sure Flip probably could. Let's see what this stuff is like. Scaly shield. So the scaly shield, the royal shield. Let me see here. Royal shield was plus 12. Ebony shield is plus 18. This shield we don't know. He's using the royal shield right now, plus 12. So the scaly shield is plus 15, as opposed to the ebony shield plus 18 for 16,000. It's kind of not worth it. It's better just to go for the ebony shield, I think. It's kind of not worth it for that scaly shield. But that makes sense to be plus 15. How about the coral armor? How much is that? I might just go ahead and reset then. But coral armor, let's see. He has copper armor, which currently that's plus 14. And we get an extra 4. So it's plus 18. Coral armor is plus 18. But he can wear it. It's a moderate boost in defense. It's not huge. How soon until we can buy holy armors? Olga we can buy next. We have to get through another dungeon though first. Well, let's reset. Yes, the coral armor is, I don't know. The shield, the ebony shield is actually a better boost of defense than the armor, which is only plus 4 more. I assume the seal armor is probably between those. It's gotta be. Although it's kind of cheap. But since the ebony shield's better than scaly shield, we will pass up buying any scaly shields. You need coral armor. I don't know about the battle sword. Unless it has double attack, which we can't really know. I don't think it could be better than the Dark Moon. So I'm not going to prioritize that. But I guess we'll go ahead and buy 2 coral armors here, which will use up most of our money. I guess and then we'll get money out of the bank. We'll get our savings out. And we'll see about maybe getting an ebony armor soon. But I'll go ahead and get 2 of these coral armors then. Or we can just keep saving up to the next shop. Like, there's going to be another shop, right? Is there going to be another shop? We might just not need this. Let's see. Say what the prices of those are. Yeah, there is going to be another town with more expensive stuff than this. So maybe we should just forego the coral armor for now. Pretty expensive. Since it's not that big of a increase. Should we just forego it for now and keep our money saved up for the next town? Because it sounds like we're going to need it. Because this coral armor is only plus 4 defense. It's not that big of a deal over the bronze armor, which you bought a long time ago, surprisingly. It's only plus 18. Dragon armor, which we'll be able to get soon, is plus 21. And it looks like it might actually even be cheaper. It's hard to tell, though. Cheaper for, like, more of the defense boost. Then, maybe the only thing we really want to get is just the iron Iron shoes. Shoes. So you already have eagle boots and thief boots, which are better. We only needed a pair of iron boots for... I don't know, Centaur, I think? The others, I know, that's ridiculously cheap, but it's only plus... I assume it's plus 2 defense, probably. He doesn't have any boots currently. Just plus 2 defense, but no stat upgrade like the other boots. Eagle boots and thief boots. Just double check what everybody's wearing now. Yeah, upon thinking about it, I think it might be better... Now that I know what it does, I think it might be better not just to forego the coral armor. It's sinking too much money in, and there's going to be a better armor upgrade, like, pretty soon. The dragon armor, I think we should save for that instead. We did buy a golden bow. We could just go ahead and buy the Isis clothes. We could just go ahead and buy that. We do kind of want... That's really expensive, but we kind of want that. Is that her best armor? For the statue girl? That may be her best armor. I think the Isis clothes are her best armor. If we want to... Maybe we should go ahead and just blow all our money on that, since it's her best armor. So all we did was buy 1 iron boots in the end. Let's go ahead and get our money out of the bank then. Let's get our money out of the bank. Now it's time to withdraw all of the cash. And hopefully we can avoid having to come back here again. I think we have 42,000 in here. Then we can buy the Isis clothes. I wish I'd abused the exploit to like generate free money more back when I had the chance. I should have generated even more money, but it's okay. Now we can save, and then we'll head back to that other place and we'll buy the Isis clothes. Will our boat be back here now? Assume it's not. Oh, it must just be out in the world map. Where will our boat be? We left it back at the town, but we can't warp back there. I'm sure the game doesn't soft lock you. If it soft locks you, then I guess we'll be done playing it. Just gonna double check. Yeah, we can't. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I didn't notice. There's a second. You could warp to Themis this whole time. There's a second page of towns you can warp to, and then we could have warped to Themis as well. Whoops. Notice that. Okay, we can just warp back here. Never mind. See, it's right there. Okay, good. Right back to the store here. Buy those ISIS clothes. ISIS clothes. We're doing it. It's the lady's best armor. It's statue's best armor. That's okay, Monocule. I love you. That ogre should pay rent. ISIS clothes. Big defensive boost. Very good. Sell our silk. Alright, I believe we're done shopping now. The rest of our money, we spent a lot, but we have a little bit left. We have 30,000 left. We probably want to start saving for the next town. But if we can, let's try to save one more time. There's Skittles' favorite sprite. And we're gonna go try to get a pip. We can keep making rapid progress. There's the tree. You gotta get to that tree to get the pip. Heavy armor. These actually seem pretty easy. Wait, don't use the eagle boots. Damn it. That's wrong. Cave equals monsters. What flip is at 19 health? When did that happen? Do these do that much damage? Are we going this way? There's nothing over here. Wait, where's the cave? I'm not seeing the cave. Where is it? Over here. Dolinger. Robots have bike maces. Oh, that guy's got over 180 hit points. He does 100 damage. Wow. Okay, these guys are kind of strong. Well, they would have to be about that strong to, like, threaten me. kind of strong. Wow. We need the level ups. 546 experience is good. All the level ups. Oh, these heavy armors can break equipment. I better check my equipment. Heavy armors can break equipment. And these things do a lot of damage. Golden bow is broken. That's a reset. Golden bow is broken. That's no good. You can't have that. You can't have that. Let me just double check that I saved properly and all the progress was saved. Okay, we have to actually be very careful of those guys, huh? Wow. Yeah. That's good. That's a lot of damage. Damage to stone. These guys do a lot of damage. Shrine here. We shouldn't, like, this is not where we want to come yet, but let's take a look. I guess this will be for later. You might want to try to kill some of these guys for levels. Want to save frequently so that we don't get equipment broken. Go ahead and warp. Imagine if you broke the ISIS armor. I wonder if that's possible. I bet it is. This game's kind of fucked up like that. I don't trust it. I feel like what we need to do now is like sail the ship around the whole continent to get to that tree. We could just do that. But it seems like it could be a good idea to just level a little bit here. It will be colic. I kind of already know that. Herakles is going to be in the party. It's been mentioned multiple times. Herakles, yeah. His Greek name. Won't that be exciting? These guys are easy. Except they put me to sleep. $666 experience. Pretty good. Come on, enemies.
a little worrisome. The good thing about these guys, though, is they die really fast. And the bad thing is it's possible for them to break stuff. Which is very bad. A pretty good amount of money. That's pretty good money there. Our levels are 26, 24, and 19. Maybe we'll just go ahead and go to the place now. Let's just go ahead and go. Time's a wasting. We'll have to get through a lot of water enemies, which can petrify and break equipment. Have to be careful of them. Light of the gods shine upon us. Important to save our game, because we may need to reload if something expensive gets broken. Can't be having that. Good thing the inn is still so cheap. Alright, now we're off. Off on our way. Gonna have to sail around a long way to get over there. And the fishmen, I think, are probably not concerned. Its shells could be concerned. Krakens, I think the Krakens are the one that break equipment. We have to watch out for them. Fishmen might not be a problem. Let's see how much we can get from them. Still get a lot of experience in gold. That's a lot of experience in gold. Just as good as the enemies around Elm. So I guess we have to go around this way. Sail a long way. Sahajin! Oh, okay, these are the guys that we... Well, these guys are potentially bad. They can turn us to stone. And we don't want that. Hey, Monocule, yeah, I've had it for the last couple hours now. Well, right around the time we got the boat, we had to do a ton of shopping, like, between the new town that you get to from the port and the shop. What? Oh, okay. That's not... That's okay. That's okay. As long as Centaur doesn't get turned to stone, he can heal the others. We're missing... Oh no! That's not okay. We can go ahead and use a torrent. Should we? Yeah, I know, Titus. You just slept? I know, I'm a madman. I'm a madman. Can you believe it, Titus? I'm crazy. But all this content is for you. These guys don't even drop good stuff. I guess I'll use my goddamn torrent. Nah, I mean, we're still so close to the port. It would be better to just warp back and take care of it that way. Oh, you can't use Noir in this ship. I guess we're... I mean, I could just... I could try to sail back. I guess I'll use the torrent and keep going. And ESK Stone, you can cast that on Stona. And I think she has a torrent still. But it depends on who gets stoned. She has one. Oh no, these guys again! No! Should we just run away? Let's just try to run away, I guess. I don't know. Wait. They're not grouped either. I mean, what if we don't run away the first try? It'd be great if we could. Let's just pool all of our attacks into one and just hope that the other doesn't stone us, I suppose. We can miss against these guys too. Oh, I should have had Senta use his attacks on... Okay, he didn't do anything. Okay, that's fine. These guys. But the even worse, potentially, is the Krakens, because if the Krakens happen to break a good piece of equipment, it's an instant reset. I have to reset. Too much of a money loss. And we can't warp back while we're on the ship either. These guys again! Get out of here! Oh, but they're grouped this time. That's good, because now the Argus will hit both of them. Well, that's good. That makes it a little bit better. Missed! Missed! What? Don't turn this to stone. It's dangerous. They don't even give enough experience, really. It's not worth it. Those fuckers. Wait, do we want to go down this channel? No, because the bridge, you can't. These guys again! Get out of here! Maybe I should grind a little bit more levels before trying to sail around here. Oh, Foggins. These guys aren't too bad. You know, I will say 4 of them now. At least they're all grouped together. The fact that, like, some of the enemies in this game actually do feel threatening. Like the breaking and some of the status effects being very dangerous in this game. It does kind of make it adds some excitement to the game that it wouldn't have otherwise. It takes away the genericness a little bit, and I'm starting to like this game more now than I liked it before. It's still not as good as Dragon Quest, but I'm starting to like this game a little bit more, I think. No! Okay, it's fine. As long as, well... What should he do, though? Should he heal, or should he... Yeah, we better just have him do it, I guess. No, don't miss! Oh! Oh no, Centaur's... So, I have a torrent... I could torrent him. I can still torrent him. But right now, since she's alive, let's have her use Argus Spear. Let's try to kill. Monocule's into it. It's just cool, like, it's cool that the enemies feel threatening in this game. They did a good job, like, in that regard. And it's in a different kind of way than something like Final Fantasy 1, too. Maybe I should have grinded more. I probably should have. I have one more of these I can use, okay. This is the last one I have. And from now on, if Centaur gets... Oh, how do we get into this one? If Centaur gets stoned, then there's no way to cure petrification anymore. Kraken! The Kraken! Uh-oh. These guys are very dangerous. If they break something good, it's over. I mean, I could just try to run away. Should I, maybe? But who knows? It might be just be if I just get caught in a loop of not running away, it might just be better to attack them. I just don't know how much experience or how much health they have. But they probably have more than the red guys. Who knows though? I guess you have to try fighting them and see how it goes. Oh, missed. Copper armor's broken. That's not a big deal. That armor's cheap. Copper armor's broken. But how much defense did that cost us, though? Oh, sleep as well. That does cost us 14 defense right now, though. It's easily replaceable. Oh, they're... Oh. These guys are pretty dangerous. Maybe it's better to run from him. I don't know. Don't blow fumes. He needs to die. Okay, good. Good. Decent experience. His armor's broke, his defense is a lot lower, but it's cheap. It's a cheap armor. So it doesn't really matter that much. I could land here. But that's just the shrine I was at before. There's no reason to land here. Let's keep going around to the east. I mean, I could land there and warp back. And buy more torrents. But, you know, I mean... You may as well keep going, I think. You may as well keep going. We're almost there, actually. Look, oh, look. There it is. There's the cave. You just have to find a landing spot. Get out of here. Hopefully there's just... As long as there's no enemies that break our stuff here, but we don't know. Kimura. Hopefully there's not. So that's a confusion spell? I'm just gonna run away. So those are kind of weak enemies. Run up a lot of money. I mean, that's the cave that we want. No effect. Argus doesn't work on them. But these guys don't seem like a concern. Just want to run away. This might not be a bad grinding spot right here. It depends what else is here. Alright, cave. It was a dangerous journey to get here, so we better be careful. What are these? Torment, huh? Torment. Is it kind of undead? Hopefully the Argus works on them. I don't think there's anything in this dungeon that breaks equipment or petrifies you. It's just like slow and paralyze, maybe. So a little bit less dangerous, although paralyzed can still be kind of dangerous. I don't remember if paralyzed consists outside of battle, though. Ow. Poison. Not a big deal. The two of us are asleep. That sucks a little bit. 746 experience. Oh, we're getting even more experience in here than the area around Elm. Okay, that's very good experience. Very good, very good. Let's focus on the performance then. Horn pedal does cure confusion. I just used it and confirmed it. Does work. Flip leveled up again. Level 28. Black Mage. Uh-oh. Should we be scared of them? Blocking magic does not scare me. Alright, we're getting very good experience in this cave. That's good. How T. I believe that might be the best healing spell. Like a full heal. We don't need that yet. Almost level 30. I know, man. This progress is pretty good. And we're getting closer and we're getting farther and farther. Closer to the end of the game. We still have a little ways to go, though. Found some treasure. Evil Mage. They look like clowns. Clown mages. I wonder how tough they are. Mulsey. Not concerned with that. 173 hit points is enough to kill it. Argus doesn't work. I'm barely using magic in battles, so I don't care if they block my magic. They can do that all they want. Maybe they're Kabuki mages, maybe. Klinger helmet. That's a good helmet, right? That's actually good. Better than the store stuff. 14 defense. Better than the ogre. Not the second best helmet in the game. And only Flip can use it. So. It's too bad he has no body armor. His defense is lower than usual. But that'll help a little bit. Alright, now where do we go? 4-2. That's a multi-hit spell that does 75 damage to everybody. That's a little bit dangerous. But if there's only one of them, it's not a big deal. 4-2, huh? We have yet to get any multiple... I don't think there are any multiple party healing spells. I think all the healing spells are a single target, which is not such a bad thing. Multi-party healing spells are extremely powerful in RPGs. So just not having them is not such a bad idea. Well, for heal, I'm using most of my magic for healing. Stona has no healing spells though, and her attack spells just aren't... Well, I don't know. I should check what spell she has now, but they've been so. She has an item that she got that is better attack than any of her attack spells, and most of her stuff is attack spells. Although, I mean, what does she have now? I should take a look. Maybe she 4-2. It's only 75. Well, I don't know. I have to check how much damage it does. 4-2. Oh, Pouty is a heal-all spell. Oh, I do have there is a heal-all spell. Pouty is heal-all. I don't know how much it heals for, so I do have one now. 4-2. 75 to all enemies. See, that's weaker. That's still weaker than the spear. She probably has that now, but it's still weaker than the spear. Which costs no MP. That Flip just did 200 damage to the evil mage by himself. He's just too strong. See here. 42,000 gold now. She does have 4-2, Trello, Bolus, and Paratu. Para 3 and Paratu. Para 3 is 100 HP damage per enemy, but that's still only slightly better than the spear, and it costs 14 MP. Not really that good. you get Para 2 is... Para 2 and Para 3 do the same... According to this guide, they do the same amount of damage. Para 2 and Para 3, and you get Para 2 later than Para 3. God, what is it? Doesn't make any sense. What is Bollicid? Causes a party member to glow. I don't know what that does. Some kind of buffing spell that the guy doesn't know what it does. It is a lot like Dragon Quest II, yeah, which is cool. And Final Fantasy 1 can be a little bit like that as well. I mean, that's cool. I mean, Dragon Quest II is a really unique RPG, so it's cool to see other games that are inspired by it. You won't see that in modern RPGs, so that's why you gotta play stuff like this. But I do like the idea of asymmetrical parties. 2 4-2s. Alright, that's not so good. Let's try this Palki spell, see how much it cures for. Wait. I thought that was a cure-all. Oh, maybe it means all hit points? Oh, it cures all the hit points of one character. But it's still kind of worth it when they have this much hit points. Right, Hades' sword. That's surprisingly not cursed. It's a good weapon. Let me check who can use that. But it still may not be as good as the Dark Moon because of the double hits. It's plus 70. I mean, it is double the damage of Dark Moon, so maybe it is better. Maybe it is better. Let's try it out. Well, actually, you know, the thing is, it's double the attack increase, but doesn't necessarily double our attack stat. So, we'll try it out. Maybe it has some sort of hidden effect. But we might go back to the Dark Moon. The guide does say to stick with the Dark Moon, but he doesn't know everything. Yeah, Dark Moon seems better. Maybe this weapon has the potential for double attack as well. We'll try a little bit more. It could be First World. Well, it doesn't seem like that's really an issue. It seems like the double attack... I mean, with the Dark Moon equipped before, I was doing 200 damage to these guys. I was doing 2 attacks that were 100 damage most of the time. Like, I was getting double attacks most of the time. Slow game. Well, no, I mean, actually the progress has been fairly quick, but I've been using a guide to quicken it. I mean, the progress has been fairly quick. I wouldn't say it's slow. The battles are pretty quick. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say it's slow, really. It's been going quick enough that there's a chance we might be able to finish this tonight, but I don't know. Like, we're getting closer and closer to heaven. We're I don't know. Oh, actually, maybe there's still a bunch of stuff left to go. We've got to get the third. Once we get the third thingy, the third Zooey, then we can go to heaven and we can get Hercules or Herakles, and then we're pretty close to the end of the game. But there's still like a final dungeon, or maybe more than one. I don't know. I don't know how much. I don't know how long all that stuff takes. No, it seems like it could be around the size of the length of Dragon Quest 1. Maybe. If you were playing this without a guide, it would certainly take longer. And you might get stuck in a few spots. In particular, that key dungeon, which is a big maze, would probably take a lot longer. But, I don't know if it would take that much longer. Maybe it is about Dragon Quest II length, but there's been nothing as... I don't think there's been anything as crazy as Dragon Quest II's difficulty towards the end, but this game might still get more difficult. This game does have some pretty tough, pretty rough parts. Yeah, it's part of Dragon Quest II through, which is cool. I like that about it. It's kind of cool when RPGs get tough towards the end, because that is logical difficulty increase, scale or progression. Like, you know, many video games are supposed to get harder as they go along, but RPGs don't usually do that, just because of their nature. So it's kind of cool when sometimes they do. Dragon Quest II is like a notable case of an RPG getting actually really difficult towards the end, like you'd expect an action game to do. Well, it's not that gradual. It is more of a spike, but it has other difficult parts as well. Like, it's more just that it gets difficult towards the ends. And that's how, I mean, many action games don't necessarily incline that gradually anyway. Is it this way? Yeah, I like that. I mean, not all RPGs need to be like that, but I think it's pretty cool when they are. The last dungeon Dragon Quest 1. I mean, you know, that can be tough, but if you're leveled up, it's not too bad. That's the longest dungeon in the game, so it's suitably tough. Dragon Quest 1, you know, just because it's such a small game with its land space, it's a game about having to constantly grind to, like, be able to take the next step into the next area. But if you're playing through it these days and you know where to go and what to do, and there's not much else to do but grind, it's such an open game. If you're back in the old days when we were playing it and you didn't know what to do and you were like gradually exploring and figuring it out, it kind of made a little bit more sense. But these days, if you go and play it, knowing exactly what to do, there's just not a lot of... You're going to end up having to grind a whole bunch in various points, because the game space is so small. But it's still cool that it's so open, though. Yeah, that's probably good for that dungeon. No, I should switch back to the Dark Moon. It's definitely better. Definitely, no question about it, it's better. It's more damage.
You only have one character in Dragon Quest 1. You can't really rely on too many tricks. Sleep is pretty effective in some spots, but you just pretty much just need to level and get stronger. Try it out. I mean, it's cool. Like, it's a cool new weapon called the Hades sword. Gotta try it out. And the guide doesn't necessarily know what it's talking about, but in this case it does. Dark Moon seems noticeably quite a bit better. I mean, the guide doesn't even have the stats for all the equipment. Alright, here we are. I made it to the tree. That's it. We did it. We can look here, and we get the life bit. So that was the quest item we needed. Probably want to go back right away and save. Nothing important broke. We accomplished our mission. Gotta buy new body armor for Flip. Or we could just wait until the next... the next town should be real soon, then we can just buy him dragon armor, so we don't have to bother. Just making sure nothing broke when I wasn't looking. Not that we could do anything different at this point. I've just been following the guide. If the guide mentions it, then I'll use it. The only item that's been pointed out as a useful item to use in battle is the Argus Spear, which is incredibly powerful. It hasn't mentioned any other items having hidden effects, but maybe it does and it doesn't know about it. We already have I can't imagine there's something stronger than this Argus Sphere as far as like maybe the Hades sword does, but could try it. Maybe I should try using the Hades sword. Recording our deeds. We're about to get to Zui, which is the third thing we need. And then we can go to heaven pretty soon, I think. Yeah, Vigor. There's a lot of stats. I don't exactly know what they do. Vigor's probably health. You know, power, attack, agility, speed, vigor, health. Luck is probably criticals and the usual thing. Criticals or whatever else. And attack and defense, just like layered on top of... I mean, power and attack just go together, I guess. Like they do sometimes. Defense is defense. Hey look, lady statues. So we use the pip here. Power. It will give you... Here, use this life pip. It will give you power. Power, power, power! I'm getting stronger! I'm getting power! Thank you. Something has happened to the Chaos Zui. It isn't here. Yes, it happened while I was ill. The Griffin came and asked me to give it to the Zui.
If I had refused, it would surely have ended my life. Because of my terrible fever, I had no choice but to hand it over. It is good that you were able to come before things got any worse than they already are. Please take this jade and go find Zooey. Alright, that's an item we'll need to use later. The gods gave this jade to my father. Now what do we do? So that girl that we're chasing after is Demo. We have to go all the way back to where the cave is now. There's no way to warp back there. We have to sail all the way back. Alright. Well, this is what we had to do. Maybe I should go buy another copper armor. Where did I get those again? Chemist? I could buy the steel armor as well. It's not that much. Oh, maybe I'll just buy the steel armor. It's only 2 less than the... Or no. Wait, how much was it again? No, it was still like 10,000 or... I forget. No, I'll go check. Attack is based on your gear. Well... thing about that is... attack 110. Well, I already know that the gear, the Dark Moon Blade, adds plus 35 attack. So that's on top of... it's not all from the gear. Some of the attack is coming from power as well. The attack is probably a combination of power and... it could just be like a simple addition of power onto the weapons attack. Does that look... in fact, that seems to be the case, because the weapons is 35 and power 75. So just add it together, it's 110, which is my attack. It's just simply the power plus the attack of the weapon. That's all it is. Did I save at the end yet? Oh, we need to do that. Yeah, the goal is to get 3 Zooies, and we can combine the Zooies into... I've got a Hate Zooey, I've got a... what are the other ones I have? Don't ask me why they're called that. I've got a Hatred Zooey and a Sorrow Zooey. And when I get the 3, I can combine them into the Chaos Axe, which only Herakles can use to defeat the Dark Lord. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna do that right now, Skittles. I'm working on it. How much was the steel armor? Let's see if that seems worth it. 4,600. It's not too much. That's not too bad. It's pretty cheap for a little bit more defense than copper, but a little bit less than coral. Coral is pretty overpriced. I'll go ahead and buy steel armor for Flip. To replace his broken armor. Can't be walking around with broken armor anymore. No, that's no good. I guess I'll keep the Hades sword for now. Oh, this guard helmet I could sell. Let's go sell that. I think so, Skittles. And from what I've talked to her, she sounds like she's pretty busy. But she's around once in a while. I don't need the guard helmet anymore. Maybe we should probably save again. 12 hours now into this game. We've made pretty big progress in those 12 hours. I don't think it's going to take 20 hours. I think it's going to be under. Might be beatable in 15 hours. Let's have to see how close we are to beating the game after a couple more hours and see if we want to like try to do it tonight. Getting pretty close to a town where we can buy dragon armor. And also there's a the best weapon for Demo, the sharp staff. The guide insists that we should buy that, but I don't really understand why, because we'll still be using the... It's worth it. It will add a huge amount of offense to the statue, making her a strong contributor in melee combat. The sharp staff. But I will still be using the Argus Spear most of the time, I would think. Sharp staff, how much is it? Plus 75. It's more damage than the Hades sword, I see. Still though, I mean, I would still use the Argus Spear in groups of enemies. And that's like so close to as much damage. I don't think she does become a party member. She's just involved in the plot. I had thought that she might, since we name her, but apparently it seems like she doesn't. The shop's gonna have golden bow. We already have one. Sharp staff is like 60,000. It is a huge amount of offense. Oh, that's a luxury item. Since the Argus Spear will still be almost as good. Lunar clothes. These guys, they can tether. I never bought any more torrents. That was a mistake. I should have bought more torrents. Oh well. Lunar clothes, which is actually weaker. It's far cheaper. That's the economy version of the Isis clothes, which are like much, much cheaper, but a little bit weaker. Since we have the Isis clothes, we don't need those. Dragon armor is... maybe that's the best purchasable armor. Anyway, dragon armor would be an armor upgrade that we can buy, but those are a little bit pricey. FA shield. Better than the ebony shield, I guess? Water CR, which is an item that with an unknown effect. And silver glove, better glove. Don't know how much those are. I think so, Skittles. If you're not petrifying me, that's good. These guys can potentially break stuff. Very dangerous. We're safe. At least they're pretty slow. I am very dangerous, Skittles. You better watch out for me. I've got an Argus spear, and I'll use it on you. If you get me agitated. Don't mess with me, I'm unpredictable. I could just go off. I'm a dangerous man. Piot, we haven't met these yet. Pretty soon, I will become, and it's gonna be a new world, because pretty soon, I was not, but I will become a man who has beaten a Herakles no Eikou game. That's who I'm good. That's who I'm about to become. That's who I will become. What a world. No, I didn't beat the first one. It's not even translated. And also, it's a really, really rough game, too. Very, very ghetto. I don't think that's the case, DJ. Yes, it counts, Titus. Get out of here. Skittles, you think everything looks like a dawn. I'm not even seeing that at all. Like, that's totally in your head. There's not even any legs in the middle. They're all on the sides, so... Skittles, I'm sorry. You have a dirty mind. What? Torn apart? Do I have a revival spell? I don't have a revival spell yet, do I? No, it's not until like the 30s. Oh no, we're close to the town though. We're gonna have to keep going. They can insta-kill me. Yeah, maybe I did deserve that. That was the game come on broing me, huh? Aw, man, we better run away then. Gonna make it to the town. Where is it? Hot dropping. What is this, dude? Those guys look tough. Maybe I can beat this one. We can beat these guys. No problem.
Dude, I can't fight these guys. The escapes are all working. That's fortunate. Antaeus. Keep going, we're almost there. I don't know what these guys can even do. What if they can break shit? Oh, okay. Final Fantasy 1? What game are you talking about? Which Final Fantasy 1? Okay, then we go. Just a little bit more north. There it is. Oh, they better have somebody that can revive. They better have a priest. Why didn't you just play the American version? I mean, the already translated normal version. You trying to play the Japanese version? What's the reason to play the Japanese version? Another one of these shrines. Yeah, there's an American version. It's a famous game. Like, everybody played Final Fantasy 1 when we were kids. I mean, are you in America? Well, in America, there's an easily accessible English version of Final Fantasy 1. There's nobody in this town that can revive. Wow, well, that's maybe we can teleport back here, though. Let's see, can we? No? If I leave and come back, or if I, now that I'm in the town, if I leave, now can I warp here? Oh, you can't warp to this town. Let's try to get some business done here then. Talk to everybody. Oh, you're in the UK? Playing an emulator on the Amiga. You're playing the emulator on the Amiga. Well, that's probably the issue then. Let's try playing the NES version. This is Tolga. No one else here except my brothers. We're here on our own. It's lonely. There's somebody that has a secret shop here. Travelers can rest here. I do want to rest. This is an inn. Maybe. Yeah, that must have been it. I was just playing a little Final Fantasy 1 the other day. For fun. And I was starting to get into it again. Such an addictive game, Final Fantasy 1. I don't care if it has like a whole bunch of broken shit. It's just it's a really good game, and I could replay it infinite amount of times. And it's like really pretty short, and you can just play through it real fast. All the dungeons are kind of fast, and it's hard. It's got good challenge. You know, you got to know what to do, and it's awesome. No. Buy some tools first? Yes. So he can be like everything. Water, mass ball, coal ash, wood ash. We don't know what these ashes do though. The mass ball seems pretty useless. I mean, the guide says that he has no idea what these are. They seem like they'd be like items to cast spells, but So let's try talking to him again. No. No. Well, want any weapons? Yes. Alright, this is the guy that has the dragon armor. It's a little bit hidden. 15,000. It's cheaper, actually, than the coral armor, but better. Cafe shield. Is that better than ebony shield? Maybe we shouldn't have bought the ebony shield. The dragon armor is plus 21. The deadly armor we can find, though, is plus 24, and then that's even better. I don't know when that is. That going to be soon? It will be. We're gonna find deadly armor soon. You know, with this dragon armor, maybe we should just save our money for the sharp. The dragon armor, we probably shouldn't prioritize this, since we're gonna find armor that will make it obsolete pretty soon in the next dungeon, and only the hero can equip this anyway. Which, I mean, I guess that's a good reason for... The coral armor maybe does have a use on... the centaur. Can he equip anything better than that? It was, what was it? It was like plus 18. Is there anything better for him? Holy armor. Eventually you'll get the holy armor, which is plus 19. That's better. Holy armor is his best. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that fixes stuff. You could always try one of those. But, probably should try one of those fixes of Final Fantasy 1. As long as they don't, like, change anything else. I like the critical bug, though. But it would be cool to play the game that was as it was originally intended. And the Hefe shield, how much is that? I mean, how much is that? How much defense is that? Plus 20. 2 more. And the ebony shield. And is it actually cheaper than the ebony shield as well? It's actually cheaper. And it's almost the best shield in the game. The bright shield is just one more. There's probably only one of those in the game, though. Centaur can't equip it. Almost anybody can equip the bright shield. But we'll probably end up having the bright shield on the hero and the Hefe shield on Centaur. That would be his best shield then, unless there's 2 bright shields. I don't know. Probably not. We probably do want to get a Hefe shield. Should be a pretty good defensive boost over... if we're still using the Royal Shield, which I think we are. I guess we'll get that. We'll have to come back to get that staff. We'll have to come back anyway when I revive this guy. One of the classes can't level up? I don't know that bug. No, a lot of this stuff is definitely not intended. Okay, shield, alright, get that. For Centaur. Alright, that's a pretty good boost to defense. Oh, I can't sell to this guy. Okay, well, never mind.
Okragar, what's up? Yeah, indeed, this is one of the more... This is probably the most blatant Dragon Quest clone that we've come across. It's Herakles no Eikou II. And both of them are like very, very Dragon Quest. And there's only like relatively, well, that we've come across so far, there's relatively only been a few really direct clones of Dragon Quest. This would be one of them. I know you might think that there would be more, but... What was over here again? Oh yeah. There's not really too much in this town. The griffin that came during the night, it's true. Gotta come back at night. That means we're gonna have to run around in the day and survive while it becomes night. The spell to turn it to night just doesn't work. Just doesn't work. Hurt him. Only that would work. It never works. I don't understand that spell. Oh, definitely don't want to fight these guys. These guys can insta-kill. Uh-oh, couldn't make it. Sento was torn apart. That's no good. Couldn't make it. Don't tear her apart. Couldn't make it. If we get game over, we're gonna lose about 15,000 to 20,000 gold. That would be pretty bad. It can't be helped. Okay, it's dark. We need to do the thing when it's nighttime. Alright, now what? It's been a while. It's Homer. We have a problem. A griffin has stolen the Chaos Zooey from Elm. The griffin lives in the desert ruins. Play the flute there, then go retrieve the silk reins. Well, good luck. Nah, no priests in this town, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to, and I can't warp back here. I'm gonna have to teleport back to the other town. I'm gonna have to sail all the way back here again. Because there's no easy way to get here. There's nothing I can do. Only I could teleport back to this stupid town. You might want to go ahead and buy a coral armor for Centaur, because it is pretty, it might be his best armor actually. No, the holy armor is still better. No, never mind. We don't want to bother. really just don't want to die. Save. Well, we could just put all our money in the bank, then that way there's no way to lose it. We should probably do that. Let's put all our money in the bank. That'll take away some of the risk. Good idea. We want to. I guess we may as well try to save up for that good staff for her. We may as well. And we might need more money for stuff later. We still have to buy holy armors and whatever else. Silver boots. All the money's in the bank. It's fine. And we saved. We could sell a couple other pieces of junk. Wings teleport you. It's the same as the No-Arn spell. Just have them in case you can't cast that. I'm gonna sell a couple of things I've been holding, like these carrots. I'm just gonna sell these now. You know, I may as well go ahead and sell her wings as well, because now she has a teleport spell. She didn't before. May as well just sell them. Sell his carrot as well. I forget what this trumpet does. I think it might lower defense. An item that does that. He hardly needs that. The royal shield we don't need now. Maybe that gives a good amount of money. That does give a good amount of money. Nice. Alright. You know what? Let's save again. We should probably buy Tempests as well. Or, not Tempests, Torrents. To cure Petrify. There's going to be enemies that Petrify in this dungeon. We should buy some more Torrents. I need to buy a bunch of those. Oh, I can teleport back there now. Now, for some reason, I can teleport back there. Oh, well, that's good. I don't have to make the journey again. That's good. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what caused that to be the case, but that's very good. Let's see, item shop. Oh, let's get some torrents, though. So, the guy who can cure it with the spell is Centaur. We want to give some torrents to other characters that are not Centaur, in case he gets stoned. Let's give 2 to Flip, and then 2 to Statue Girl. Or 1 and 2. The other items I don't think are important. The torrents are definitely important. Alright, now we're back here. All good. Now we're heading to the desert. Hell Riders, these are the insta-kill dudes. Just have to hope that we can kill them before they kill us. We can do. We're getting better experience in the last dungeon. Easier. That cave was a pretty good place to level. Better than here. But we'll see how the next place is. We get across this desert. These guys are new. They can do some damage. Not too bad. There it is. Desert Shrine. Chaos Mage and Stalker. Death Sword. That's cursed? Cursed weapon? Oh, it's not cursed. It's plus 95 offense, but it lowers your defense by 32. It still might not even... It's questionable whether it's better than the Dark Moon Blade even without the defensive penalties, so... You don't want that. You don't want to use that. Or maybe it can be used in battle. I should try it, maybe. Metal Slime! Oh, let's see if we can kill it. Missed. Hey, got him with the Argus Spear. 170 experience, 480 gold. It's not really that much. I expect more. Hell Mist. Alright, so there's nothing else to do in this part of the shrine. And now we have to do a trick to get to the other part. A classic Dragon Quest trick. Slasher. Oh, he looks crazed. Mr. Leo, I'm getting slashed. That's good experience. Difficulty spike? No, the game's been progressively getting... I mean... It starts out with some difficult spots. I don't know, I would say it's overall fairly difficult with some maybe progressively more difficult spots, but like it just depends on like what enemies you're facing in each area. Some enemies are more dangerous than others. The enemies that are the worst are the ones that can break your equipment. Those are the scariest. And certain status effects are very scary as well. Status effects can be a very big problem. It just depends on, like, some areas are easier than others. It just depends on, like, which enemies you're facing and what they can do. Oh yeah, a lot of the enemies, like are really very Dragon Questy. the enemies in this dungeon seem like they might not be that bad compared to the enemies in the overworld getting here. The enemies in the problem was like getting to this area. We had to take a long journey through the overworld with some really dangerous enemies, and that's been one of the scariest parts of the game so far. Free. Breathes fire. Isn't too bad. Some of the status effects and the equipment breaking can't really be mitigated by levels either. But it's to a certain extent they can, because the main thing you can do is just kill those enemies as fast as possible. And that's what you want to try to do. So leveling is very important in this game. So here's what we have to do. There's no place to go in there anymore. We have to walk around the outside. Classic Dragon Quest trick reused here. It might, but doesn't seem like it. Or it doesn't seem, even if it does, it doesn't seem like that makes a big difference. But it's probably more important to level just for the sake of killing them faster before they can do anything to you. And the higher your level is, the less chance you'll miss them, the less chance you'll like insta-kill them, stuff like that. Ran away. We are level 30 now. 30, 29, 23. Buzzma. That's 100 damage. Right, that fire spell is doing 40 damage to each. Here's another level up.
outie, the full heal. Probably better to try to rely on that now than the other heals. Much more economical. And quicker, too. But then again, we don't want to let the health points get too low, either. These enemies don't seem that dangerous, though. These enemies seem a lot more civilized than the enemies outside the shrine. Surprisingly. We might want to use one of these. Yes, they've been going up pretty good. Good pace. We played through the game fast enough that we're continually getting enemies with better experience. We're on a pretty good curve with that, I guess. But yet we're able to handle the enemies well enough to kill them, to keep killing them at a good pace as well. This Argus Spear has been extremely helpful. Well, in the last cave, some of the enemy groups were giving us like 600 or 700 experience each, and they weren't that hard to kill. So this is still kind of not as good as the last dungeon for leveling. So if I'd known that, I probably would have run around in there a little bit longer. But this is not bad. These enemies aren't too bad either. It's still pretty good. Another level for Flip. Main character level up. He's at 31 now. The amount needed to level up must not be going up by a lot each time. Alright, metal slimes. As if the game wasn't Dragon Quest enough already, now just straight up levels metal slimes we're killing. At least they look kind of different though. I feel like they should be giving... Oh, deadly armor. That is good. Only the hero can equip that. And trade that to Sona. Good defensive boost over the steel armor. That one is not cursed. You can never tell what's cursed in this game based on the sound of the item. You just can't tell. It's so random. Yargosphere is really good at killing these slimes. Clinger helmet. So there's Clinger helmet and Deadly helmet. Both can only be equipped by the hero. That means Clinger's obsolete. Maybe it sells well now. Just let Senta hold on to it, I guess. There's a Deadly helmet. Defense is 111. Good. Now Flip has got some deadlier gear. Look how good the double attack is. With this Dark Moon that I got like 3 dungeons ago. Many hours ago. Skeleton keeps blowing fumes at me, and they don't smell good. I don't like it. 660 experience. A level up for Centaur. He's getting close to getting that revival spell. That would be real help. Definitely good. Dodged. That's good. Buzzma. That does a lot of damage. Well, I don't like it, Colic, either way. Uh-oh. Oh, that could have killed the Flip. That was close. Now's a great time to use the full heal on him. Big heal. And you should probably use Haura on Stona. That's okay. Oh, gotta go down here. Being the sound design is pretty great for its time. Yeah, what do you like about it? I don't know. I think it's okay. I like the sound design better in Dragon Quest, though, I think. And Final Fantasy. But, the sound effects sound really similar to other stuff. I can't quite tell if they've, like, been lifted straight out of those games or not. How's it going, Sugar Cube? How are you doing? I'm not crazy about the effects. When it goes to the battle sound, when it initiates battle, the battle transition sounds is a little weird sounding, I guess. I do like the level up sound a lot. Level up jingle is good. This dungeon's a lot easier, but it is possible for a couple of these wizards to gang up on one member and kill them, though. So hopefully that doesn't happen. The sound effects of the Christmas. I think you'll find a lot of the 8-bit RPGs are actually sound like this. At least as good as this, maybe better. That's just the 8-bit sounds. It is good. Are you going to sleep, DJ? There's like a weird puzzle coming up, apparently. many enemies to slaughter. You just get stronger and stronger. Level 32 on Flipsider now. 32. Big levels. And he learned to spell. What did he learn? Oh, the main character. Wait, is this the main character? Now he has Paute. He can do the full heal now. Pretty nice. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Critical hit. It was hit critically. This game doesn't say you get a critical hit, it says you hit the enemy critically. Take that, critical. I think this game is critical. I wonder what that quote's from. Skull and the shield. It's a pretty simple skull pattern. They need to take it from another game. I have a simple skull pattern. Thanks for noticing, Skittles. I was waiting for you to mention it, you know. Oh, Santa. He's in trouble. Don't die. That would be, a problem. That would be a problem. He should probably just heal himself. Actually, let's just have Flip heal him just to be extra safe. Because he should go first, so... that should avoid any mishaps happening. Good idea. Good thinking, me. Skittles, it is a pretty fancy haircut, isn't it? Does it make me better than you? I don't know that answer, Skittles. Maybe it does. The important thing is that you notice that it's fancy. Oh yeah, I powed. I mean, the skull pattern does look a lot like... You know what? I bet you've seen it before. It looks really similar to the skull pattern in like Zelda 1, a Mega Man game. It does look like the skull that represents Dr. Wily's levels on the Fortress map. Maybe it might look very similar to those, but it's probably not an exact copy. It's probably just coincidentally similar. I mean, they might have just lifted it, I guess. It's like, oh, we're gonna get air. There's a good skull. Let's take that one. Maybe. And then also like the final boss fight of Zelda 1, the skull pattern you fight Ganon on. Maybe that kind of looks like that too. I don't know. There's some skulls in video games. I will never let any skull be unpunched. What game? What is that from? Punching skulls? There's a lot of games where we could be punching skulls. Hard to say. Yeah, it's an early one. Long time ago. Santa needs that. At this point, he can just drop his wings. I don't care. The Ares bow. Even better than the gold bow, I suppose? Yeah, how good is it? 52. Is this his best weapon? Could this be Centaur's best weapon? Is it? This looks like Centaur's best weapon. We got it. Centaur is fully weaponized. Alright. According to the guide, although it suggests this could be randomized, but I doubt it though. First, open the treasure chest to get a message about this. Let's get the message. What? It did it again! Man, that is it. I have to stop using this emulator. The emulator is fucked up. It's gotta be something fucked up with the emulator. It's not the keyboard. Something with the emulator that is so fucked up. This is Nestopia. I've got to stop using Nestopia. This is such a weird bug. Oh, let's go back to using FCEUX. What is supposed to be the best NES emulator that's not exclusive to RetroArch? I don't want to use RetroArch. Like, what's the best non-RetroArch NES emulator? But you know, I'll just probably use FCEUX again because I'm used to it. probably just go back to using that one.
It's fine. It's fine. It's good enough. Of the 8, only 4 are real. Find the real ones to go on. Not much of a clue. Oh, look, it seals us in. Not much of a clue. So, I mean, aside from trial and error, all we could really... If we step on the wrong one, what happens? If we step on the wrong one, we fall all the way back basically to the beginning of the dungeon. And there's no way to know. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to look what the right ones are. Unless it's random. Hopefully not. 2, 5, 4, and 7. So, this. It's kind of what you would guess, I suppose, being a zigzag. Anyway, it was a trial and error. Maybe not too hard to guess. I would not want to fall all the way back to the beginning, though. Let's keep going. Yeah, I'm just gonna use FCUX from now on. Mednafen uses is slightly modified SCU. Oh yeah, Mednafen. I hear people mention that one. That's one of the ones people mention sometimes. More level ups. I'm fine with FCUX. I like familiarity. A lot of enemies in this tower, but we're getting some good level ups, so it's good. Worth it. Alright. If we walk around to the other side, there's a treasure chest with the cursed item, the Wither Armor. But I don't know how much it sells for. No reason to get that, probably. I wonder, does it say how much it sells for? For some reason, he doesn't have the sale price for these, even though he does for the other. Even though you can sell them. Now we can walk through this. We couldn't have walked through it before. And now we can.
We have to actually fight the griffin again. What? Oh, okay. Even Senta can one-hit kill those guys now. Alright. Almost there. Almost to the boss. A second match with Griffin. Now we have to up. Oh, okay, that's weird. Somewhere else I thought I read that he had no use, but here, but you do use it here, and he knows about it. But somewhere else I could swear. And I was looking at the item descriptions. Where is that again? Palos Flute. Oh, no, wait, I get... No, yeah, wait, yeah. Plays song, but use has not been determined yet. But yet in the guide, it says right here, play the flute. So that's just wrong. It's wrong information that he mistakenly has written down elsewhere in the guide. So you play the flute that we got from Demo, because maybe this is Demo. She turned into a griffin. Whoa. Spider. Okay, attack. We'll use the defense down spell. What else do I have now? Mira Paute Illuma. Illuma is the revival spell. Mira is that's full party defense. Let's use that first. And then she can use is it worth it to use any of this stuff? Param. What's Param? $60 hit points of damage. Like, I don't get it. That's weaker than the other ones. Doesn't make any sense. Well, she should just stick to her spear, probably. Well, Griffin is doing nothing to me. It's with the defense spell, it can't even hurt me. Too weak, the Griffin. Do I have a spell that increases offense? It's weird how all the offensive spells seem kind of useless. And now let's lower his defense. I can do the thing that gives a party member a glow. We don't know what it does. Maybe the glow increases your attack. Doesn't matter. We could try it. Wait, what is it again? Acros? No. Ballast. Let's make Flip glow. Flip began to glow. Did it increase his damage? Maybe. I think it did increase his damage a little bit. I think it did. It's like a little bit. It might be kind of close to winning the game. Might be kind of close. Looking at this. Maybe? I mean, the final dungeon could be long, though. 1:30 a.m. He's dead. It was... Guys, look! The griffin was Demo all along. It's Demo. She was the griffin. I heard that the Chaos Zooey was an elm. I couldn't stay in Nana. The ship I was on was wrecked and I ended up in Temis. Ugh. Don't blame the people of Temis, but I was poisoned by the griffin. The griffin's poison turns people into griffins. Wow, that's why she's a griffin. A griffin's poison turns people into griffins. That makes sense. Thanks, Flip. I know the people will be grateful to you. Now you found all the Zooies. Goodbye, Flip. Don't forget me. Oh no, Demo is dead. Oh no, Demo is dead. No. Demo. Oh well. Apologize to Demo for letting her die later. So leave. You definitely want to go save. Let's let this guy know that Demo's dead. Demo, think of the spirit within you. Oh, I guess he knows. We're almost time to get Herakles in our party. I might have some things I can sell. Let's see. Got this Hades sword and the Death sword. I gotta try using these in battle. The Ebony shield is that? I guess he's still using that. Deadly armor, deadly helm. Let's go ahead and sell the trumpet. Titus, this time I mean it. The golden bow is replaced by the Ares bow, so we can sell the golden bow now. It should get us decent money as well. 9,000. Good. We still don't have enough to buy that one weapon, though. Let's see, Ogre Helm. Clinger Helm. The Clinger Helm is just obsolete. Because it's been replaced by... Nobody else can use it. Replaced by whatever, the... Deadly Helm, so... 5,000, that sells decently. That's good. Steel armor we don't need anymore. Pretty good money from selling, but not enough to buy that the best weapon for Statue Girl yet. Not enough yet. Now let's save. Now what do we do in the game? There's no obvious direction telling us where to go. Maybe if we talk to the queen or something, who knows? Well, I do kind of remember this, but the man in that one shrine we passed through said he was waiting, he was holding the reins for the hero. So that's where we should go. That means we're about to get a Pegasus, I think. We go right from here. Oh, the ship is there too, but not gonna help us here. Skittles, we just beat... Oh, Skittles, you missed it. We went to the top of the tower, we summoned the griffin, and we beat the griffin, and the griffin was Demo. She was poisoned by a griffin and turned into a griffin, and then we killed her, we killed her, Skittles. She died. Demo's dead. It's very sad. So now Demo's dead, but we have all three. Her sacrifice is allowed to get all three of the Zooies. We have to have a moment of silence. Let's have a quick moment of silence for Demo. Okay, that was a moment. Rest in peace, Demo. Thank you for your sacrifice. She wasn't evil, she was turned into a griffin against her will by the griffin poison. And then we just had to kill her because she went crazed. She didn't go evil, she went crazed. And we had to put her put her down. We had to put Demo down. She had the Zooey, we had to get the Zooey from her. Poor Demo, yeah. Somebody inform Rappo. Get another level up. Poor Demo. Alright, we're at the shrine now. I failed. The silk reins have been stolen. The man named Daedalus has them. Gah! I would probably not remember where he was if it weren't for this guide. Luckily, we know. We have no direct warp there, though. Lauren is the closest place. This would be a great place to have a repel spell, but sadly we do not have one. Oh, the enemies here have been upgraded. These are different enemies. Wait, no. Wait. Oh, I'm here. Wait. How do I get back to... Maybe if I warp to... Nana... Lauren is too far. If I warp to Nana... I can't take the ferry anymore, but I can just trace the route of it. So it's left from here and then up? To get to that town. Isn't that where I need to go there? That's where I need to go. But this isn't Selin, this is... What town is this again? What's the name of this town? Athens. Oh, Athens. You never get a warp here. I guess it's just not a very important town, but right in this instance, it would have been good to have a warp. Oh well. And then Salon is over here. Guess it would have been possible to sail directly to this town. This is Salon, right? Kind of out of the way place that they're making us hike to. It's not important in this game, Skittles. You still like the music even if it's not the very best? Yeah, some of the music is pretty good, I would say. Daedalus is back, not that I really care. Where is he? Here somewhere? Is this him? Will you listen to me? Yes. My son Icarus always wanted to fly. I wanted to grant him his wish, so I studied flight. I found out about the wing of Ares. I couldn't find Ares' bone, but I heard about Pegasus. I stole the silk reins used to summon him. We could do it now. Or so we thought. Icarus was dying. Now he's dead and will never be able to fulfill his dreams, sob. You might as well take these then. I really don't think I'll be needing them anymore. This game's kind of like... You know what this game's kind of like? This game's kind of like Dark Souls. This game's basically Dark Souls. All the NPCs in this game end up dying. Everybody has a sad story. Everyone dies or their son dies. This is basically Dark Souls. The Dark Souls of the NES. But not for difficulty reasons. It's the lore is Dark Souls. All it needs is for all the NPCs to just laugh at the end of their sentences. So we got that. So how do we summon Pegasus? Might want to save our game one more time. We can't do it here though. But then again, we might want to summon Pegasus right here. So we just simply... use the reins. It was futile. You have to be facing a grassy plain. Oh, okay. There it is. We got a Pegasus. We've got the airship of the game. We've got the airship. Oh, that's that. Okay. There's a couple of places that we can go that are new. Oh, I know. Wait, let's do this then. I want to try to go to the Isle of Centaurs. Is that it? No. What is that again? I think this is it. I don't think I've been to this town before. I think this is it. This is a town we haven't been to. The town of Centaur. We could have reached this by ship before, but there wasn't really a reason to. Long ago, humans called this place Kamragi. What do they have in the weapon shop in the land of Centaurs? They've got the holy armor. Oh, we finally get that. We need that. That's better than the dragon armor and cheaper. A lot cheaper. Double check. Might have been good to come here earlier. Plus 19 defense. So it is the best armor for Centaur, though. It makes sense to get it here. And for the main character, it's not as good as Deadly. He's already got Deadly armor, but for Centaur, this is his best armor. Also, there's a spring shirt. There's spring clothes, which is plus 6 defense. Much, much weaker than even the silk clothes. But yet they cost 32,000. What is up with that? Does the guide say anything about that? The guide has no comments on those spring clothes, but since they're 32,000, they clearly must have some special effect. I guess the high defense of the Isis clothes is probably better, but I wonder what these do. You know, like maybe they increase your agility or something. They've got to have something, but we're not going to worry about that. We're just going to buy the holy armor. Centaur's best armor. Why don't we like humans? Humans are always sinning against the gods. That's why. Did you guys know that? That's why they don't like humans. Stop sinning against the gods, you pesky humans. What? A centaur? Are you on a journey? Well, wow. Centaur. Excellent. Hehehehe. And Centaur says excellent. Apparently Centaur's mom is here, says the guide. Don't know if that was supposed to be her. Oh, this is his mom, maybe. My son is on a journey. I still miss him after all these years. Mom, it's me. You've become so strong. I never understood why you left. Will you be staying here now? No, I have to stay with my friends. We will continue our journey so that I shall become brave. Alright, we got some good lore dialogue. Gotta become brave. There's this. What's this? It's pretty odd. Graveyard here. There's a tunnel here that leads to a human village. I'd never go to such a place. Here, let's see, where is that? Where's the tunnel? I don't know. I don't know what he's talking about. Almost, Mr. Leo. Oh, there's the tunnel. Secret tunnel. Look, Mr. Leo found the secret tunnel from the Centaur village. It's optional. Cool content. But you really need to do that. Just looking, we're wrapping up a couple optional things, Mr. Leo. You like optional things, right? Look, I've got a Pegasus now. There's a Venus temple, but we're gonna go there later anyways. We don't need to go now. Apparently, they got the name wrong, and they should have used Aphrodite, who's the Greek version, instead of Venus, the Roman version. So now it's time to go to heaven. It's time, Mr. Leo. We're finally going to heaven. Alright, I'm not sure what direction it is, so let's warp. Oh, I can actually warp to Selen now. I just never... I can't... I could get these warps, but I don't know why I didn't get them. I just didn't... I don't know why... Maybe you need to use the inn there? Or like... I don't know why I didn't get... I could have got these warps, I just never got them. Wow. Well. Okay. So, Athens would be the best bet? Then summon Pegasus. Alright, watch this. Leo, Mr. Leo Skittles, Colic Sugar Cube. We're gonna go to heaven. Remember this cloud from back at the beginning of the game we couldn't get to? Remember that, guys? Now we can. Whoa, we're in heaven! Whoa! Flip, I can't help your grandmother anymore now. We're in heaven. Yeah, heaven, let's just say it's Mount Olympus. It's probably better than hell. Maybe not cooler than hell. I'm Icarus. I flew here in the sky. It was great. But I lost my father. See, he's not dead. He flew here in the sky. He's not dead after all. Heaven's kind of a weird place. Feels a little bit desolate. I was Prince of Heavy. They're watching my grave in Selen. Another dead guy. There's dead people here. I see dead people. Oh, it's Demo. Oh no, it's not Demo. It's somebody else. I'm Sarius, god of bravery. What is your wish? Yeah, Demo could be here. Maybe, apparently.
I want to be a brave, please. Go to the surface, Senta. You'll find bravery there. Is that all? Probably want to talk to this man first. Did we check in here? Oh, yeah. I'm Homer. No, I am the great god Zeus. Zeus looks a lot like Homer. You have come far. We have another problem. The Chaos Axe can only be created by Hephaestus. I think that he is on the Earth, but I am not sure. I wonder where he could be. The shrine leads out. Hephaestus could have left through there. Go and check. Before we do that, is this Hercules? Or Herakles? We found Herakles! I am Herakles. Ugh. No, time to speak. Talos hasn't been defeated as of yet. Hephaestus created Talos. It happened so fast. Ugh. Hephaestus has a lot of duties on the surface. Ugh. You will need the Chaos Axe to destroy Talos. Hephaestus made the Chaos Axe, but it was destroyed long ago. He also made the Demon Lord seal. Ugh. What's going on here? Raw. Zeus sprite. It's just same sprite as Homer. Herc is busy fighting Talos right now, and he needs the Chaos Axe. Talos is from Greek mythology. Oh, the shrine. It's working. The teleport. So now the place... There's another shrine we could go to that we can now do something. So now we need to summon Pegasus again. There's a shrine out here somewhere? I remember a shrine that was just like out, isolated. Oh yeah, I remember it was like isolated out in the ocean. That's right. Oh yeah, this, right. I remember this, yes. Now we can get here. Is this Hephaestus? Oh, what happened to the guard? Did Zeus send you? I'm going to join Zeus. I wonder what Talos will do. Oh, you have all three of the Zeus. I bet those could defeat Talos. Let me see those for a moment. Okay, yes, great. Ah, the Chaos Axe. Give this to Herakles. He'll know what to do. We got the legendary Chaos Axe! Wow! Wow! We got it! I thought you'd never axe. What a journey we've been on. What a journey. Wow. Well, we just have to go back to heaven, right? It'd be quicker to actually warp. Wait. Oh, shoot, we missed something. We missed... No, hold on. We missed a... We can talk to him again for, like, interesting dialogue. We better talk to him again. So now
This is gonna be something to do with Statue Lady's lore. What? Who's... Because she wanted to talk to him, that's right. What? Who's there? Hephaestus, come into my mind. Stay there. What? Ridiculous. Unless I enter Talos's mind, I will have failed. But you might become like Talos. Alright, so that's the conversation between Statue Girl and Hephaestus. He can't come in her mind yet. She wants him in her mind, but he can't come in yet. He's busy. So, we go back to heaven. We'll go ahead and save again. Oh, don't I have more money in the bank? I do, right? I could go get Demo's best weapon now. Just realized. We probably should do that, I suppose. It won't take long. Forgot we put more money in the bank. Yeah, that should be enough to buy that weapon, I think. Is there any quest items we may want to leave? I don't need that copper armor anymore. The robber eye is really not useful. I may as well leave that. I have 66,000 gold. Now we warp to Talga. And the hidden weapon shop was wait. Where did they leave the NPC? Or is it in the inn? Oh, it's in the inn. But the NPCs aren't here anymore. But this guy's still here at least. I will go ahead and say. All right, we can buy Statue Girl's best weapon, the Sharp. We don't need any of this other stuff anymore, but we need the sharp. Oh, actually, those silver gloves we need as well. I forgot about that. Somebody can use those. Those might be good for Centaur. Those are just like 3... What, the silver gloves? Let me check here. Silver gloves plus 4 attack. Second best gloves next to the foolish gloves. Only Centaur can really use them. And this copper armor, just go ahead and throw that out. And then, for that matter, steel gloves, throw those out as well. Sharp. Although it takes a little agility away, but that's a pretty big boost to attack, so I guess it's worth it. I'll keep the jewel sword just in case, though. Oh, they weren't here because it was dark, I see. Alright, that shopping is done. Now we can go back to Athens. We could save one more time and head back to heaven. Getting so close to the end of the game, but yet it's also so late. Stressful day, I guess you could say that. It was pretty good when I was eating those Dak Dak wings, though. Today's just been nothing but Greek NES RPG and Korean chicken wings. That's been my whole day. It's good times. Alright, back to heaven.
This is the Chaos Axe. This can destroy Talos. Help me. Wait a minute. Don't get too hasty.
Oh, Skittles, yeah, I don't think that's gonna... Hey, it's a palace swap of these guys. Alright, Talos, let's fight him. It's time to fight him. We're fighting him instead of Hercules for some reason. Let's see how it goes. Oh, he did 153 damage, wow. And we're missing with all of our attacks. Hey, it's not... Did 95 damage, though. The guide says we're supposed to lose this fight. But... I can actually do damage, though. Oh, he never mind, that guy's insta-killed. You can actually hit him with the spear. How much health he has. Maybe I should have, if I'd used the defensive spell from the beginning. Oh, Stono was insta-killed. Well, the defensive spells wouldn't have protected us from that. Let's try using the Hades sword. clip was torn apart. Well, no. You're supposed to lose that battle. Don't worry, everything's okay. It's under control. Don't worry, I'll finish this. Herakles attacks Talos with the Chaos Axe.
With this I will destroy this evil force.
Herakles joined. Now, Herakles is in our party. We got him. We've been playing for 14 hours and we finally got Herakles. He's got 400 hit points. He's level 30. Let's look at his equipment right away here. He's got a Roar Sword, a Bright Shield, Zeus Armor. That's pretty good stuff. That's pretty good stuff he's got there. Roar Sword is the highest damage sword in the game. Zeus Armor is the highest defense. It's almost the highest defense. Isis Clothes is more high defense. And Bright Shield is the best shield in the game. He's got all the best stuff. Now what do? We have Herakles. Yes, it has to be. The magic seal is there. Venus's temple. Go west of Elm. West of Elm. Alright. So we could go buy a little bit more gear for him. And we probably should. It does say that, Titus. Go figure. He's got the Chaos Axe. Wait, oh. The Chaos Axe. Wait, is that even technically a weapon? The Chaos Axe is not even technically a weapon. So we can't pass him the Chaos Axe. He uses the Roar Sword instead. So silver gloves. And the guard helm we can get as well for him. Oh, that was in here. Now he's got Roar Sword, Bright Shield, Zeus Armor, Guard Helmet, Silver Gloves. Wow, his stats are really high. No feet. Should I... Maybe he can't equip any boots. The guide just doesn't say to put any on him. So, we want to go here by ship. Venus Temple. So the desert shrine, and either go east or west. What's the best way to get there by boat? I think the guide forgot to put instructions. But it's next to the desert shrine? I have no idea. We'd have to fly first and then... The desert. Oh, probably it'd be best to go to... Let's see... Halga, that's the closest. We'll have to fly around it and then see where it would be the closest port, I guess. So the desert shrine is here. The guide is no help about this. The Venus Temple. And we need to get here by ship. There's the Venus Temple. Okay. What's the closest port? We go straight down. There's nothing. There's nothing. Oh, there's absolutely nothing. Why is there nothing? What about to the east of it? There's nothing? How big is this map? What is this? How could there be nothing? Well, from here... You could... I mean, I could come from, that town over there. Is that really the closest? That can't be the closest town. It can't be the closest. There's gotta be something closer. There's so much nothing here. Why is there so much? If I didn't know approximately where it is, like from the guide just telling me where it was, this would be pretty hard to find in the first place. This map's too big. What about north of it? Unbelievable. I'd like to see a world map of this game, but there isn't one on Game Facts. Man, I wish I could see one. this? This is ridiculous. How could there be nothing all the way... What's this? What is this landmass here? There's this. Centaur Town. Kind of directly south from the Centaur Town. But it's too bad I don't think you can warp here. Did you find one? Okay, that's gonna be useful. The vast world of ancient Greece. Oh wow, yeah, there is a ton of water around it. It's like in the corner of the world. It's the closest port then. It probably really is that. It's the starting town. Unless, maybe... Then there's that area. There's where you go to heaven. Then you go across there. There's, what is it called? Lauren? That's Lauren. You go over there, you go down. Down there is that's the Centaur area. It's the hidden Centaur town. Up there is that. There's like a tower or something up there. And then that's that tower. There's the ice area. The ice tower. From the ice, from the ice tower, if you just, the ice tower place, that's actually the closest. Laos? Is that Laos? That's the closest. Oh, this is very helpful, Skittles. Thank you. I love you, Skittles. Let's save again. Or you can warp there and then save. There's a walkthrough in this site that seems easy to follow. Yeah, well, at this point, nearly done. Was there? Oh, there's no save here. It's not gonna matter right now. Was there an inn though? Maybe there's not even an inn either. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We don't have to do that stuff. Alright, this makes it pretty easy. If the ship is right here, look at that. Definitely the best place. See how Herakles' battle cry is He deal a ton of damage though. What if weapons get broken while I'm sailing there? I probably do want to save. Well, we saved pretty recently, it's fine. There's a little past this, and then we go up. Maybe a little bit more to the left and then up. And we should run into it. Should be pretty close. No, maybe just a little bit more up. Should be any time now. We're not getting any battles. Should be any time now. Did I miss it, really? Oh, wait a second. How far did I not go enough? Did I not go far enough to the west? Break it. He can break shit. You can't have that. Just have Hercules kill him right away. Hercules is, yeah! Insta-kills him. I thought I did go north in the right spot. No, I was like right there. I must have been a little bit too far to the right. So let's go to the left, about a screen, and then go back down. Must have missed it. It shouldn't be that far. Hercules missed. How could that be possible? These things actually are really evasive. God damn. These things suck. Maybe I went too far to the left. How am I not finding it? Must have went too far? Herakles missed again. What the hell? Hate these things. Not only can they petrify you, but they're super evasive too. I can't believe I'm not finding this island. How is this possible? Where is this? Go straight up from here. There's no... I must have just been too far to the left and I missed it. There's no way I'm gonna miss it now. I should have found it before. It doesn't make any sense. It has to be straight up from here. It has to be. Did I not go up far enough? Maybe I didn't go far enough. Maybe I stopped right before I got to it. There it is! I was probably just a little bit too far to the left. Oh no, 3 Krakens! That's bad. Kill him, Herakles. Whoa! One's dead. Die! One of them's gonna get a chance to attack. Don't break anything! Don't break anything. Oh, good, he missed. Alright. Well, that map is helpful. We made it. Wait, what? Wait, what? This is not the right... What? I'm all the way up here? What?
Ow! I'd be so far off. Save and then try it again. Maybe if I try going up to the top of the ice area and go left from there. It doesn't make any sense. I missed it. Maybe the map is showing. Maybe what it's showing as the map here is actually a little bit off. Maybe there's more water or less water around the edges, so it's actually a little bit off. Since I'm trying to cross over. Hercules need 200,000 experience to level up. Huh. Maybe it would have been better off after all going from Athens and just because I'm trying to wrap the screen around. Does it not work right? Is there something with the screen wrap maybe? Well, I could just from there I could just keep going west till I get to the other landmass and I could find out. And I'll find out real quick. Yeah, I know what to do. Similar to Dragon Quest? Yeah. No surprise. Okay, I know what to do. We'll just, from here, we'll just go straight west. And we should come to the other landmass that's over here. Then we'll be able to kind of judge how much water is actually in between when it wraps from one side of the world to the other. You know what? It's a lot more than it looks. Here's the problem. It's a lot more than the map shows. A lot more water. When you screen wrap. Get ready! That's why. A lot more water. Wow, okay. Like, based on how the map looks, I should get to it instantly. But not quite. Okay, so from here... Since I know the X position is almost exactly right, now if we go north, there's no... It'll probably take a little longer than it looks like it should, but we'll definitely get there real soon. Man, I think... I'm not sure... Is there actually any more... I have to look at the guide. I'm not sure how much more there is, and if there actually is, like, one additional dungeon. Maybe what happens is the final boss just comes and you just kill him, and there's not even a final dungeon. That might be what happens. Game could be over any second. Stop it! I need a repel spell. Dragon Quest had that. He turned Senta to stone. Oh, that's what we didn't want to have happen. Oh, annoying. These guys are the worst. We might have a torrent. You're so evasive, it's unbelievable, these enemies. These have got to be the worst enemy in the game. The most annoying evil enemy. He's stoned. Do I have a torrent still? I do. Better use it. Remember to buy more. If you just go north, we definitely should get to it. The guide is just like fully 100% useless. On trying to get to here, it says make sure you go by ship. And then it says follow the instructions given above. But there's no instructions above. I swear to God, there's not. You forgot to type that part. Good thing we have, even with the map, like even with the map, it's hard to get here by ship. So what's gonna happen is, spoilers, if we go to that place with the Pegasus, we'll then be forced to come back with a ship. That's why we need to just go there with the ship now, so we have it. We're at the end of the game now, so it's fine. There's probably nothing else we're gonna get stuck on. I see it. Oh, there it is. Dude, finally. Finally. We made it here. The Chaos Axe. Go destroy the Titan Seal. This is like a tower. Use it. Herakles swung, breaking the seal. Wah! The seal was smashed. He did it. Oh, things are different now. See, now there's like a thing in the water, and we have to sail into that. That's why we needed to come here with the ship, specifically. If the Pegasus would do us no good now. Now there's some kind of tower. Well, how much is left? This is a dungeon, huh? What is that, a map of this dungeon? Titan Tower. No treasures. Is this the final boss? I thought there was something else at the first town. But yeah, there's one more scene. no, wait. Ah, there is another dungeon. And then that guy's the final dungeon? Wait. No, there's... Oh no, okay. Alright, I don't know how long this is. I don't know. Maybe they're super short. Okay. First we gotta get through this tower. Titan Tower. Very high monster encounter rate in here, huh? There's drop lords that can cast 4/3. The devil horses can instant kill. Hell dogs can breathe fire for heavy damage. Romulus dispenses status ailments. Durable Oceanus and generic Titans. Is the next dungeon super short or is this super short? These guys have insta-kill. Let's hope we can kill him quickly. Oh, they've got a lot of health. And they're pretty fast. Just one staircase to the boss, really? That's good. Another level up. Yeah, maybe I'm better off just looking at the map. Oh, okay. I see. This is better than following a written guide for sure. Still though, this might not be quick because there's a very high encounter rate and dangerous enemies in here. I do have revival spell now. Who has that? Centaur? But if he dies, I don't think I can cast it. No revival items in this game. No Phoenix Downs. We'd probably have to give up if we get if Centaur gets insta-killed, we'd probably have to give up. Maybe. I don't know. We seem reasonably strong for this dungeon, not super strong. Man, so if you go to the right direction, if you go to the right, it really takes you far out of your way. Wait, there's still another floor though, right? This is there's like a
It's just not showing it on the map, I think. There's still more to it, I guess. What is Romulus? It takes you just straight to the center. Does it? It says eventually. Yeah. So I think that there might be more. Let's see what the guide says now. Almost 3 already. Oh, I should have went to bed before doing that stuff with the ship. And now I'm in the middle of a dungeon. Maybe I'll finish this and then do the final stuff, the final little thing tomorrow. Well, if we end up failing to do this dungeon, then it'll definitely just stop, for sure. But if we do it now, in the first try, then we'll have to reevaluate. Probably should still stop anyway, because it'd be like 3. Pretty long stream today. There are some Elden Ring streams that were about that long. You know what? Yeah, it could be among the longest. It could be. Went a little crazy. Just wanted to beat this game. Thought maybe we could beat it in one day. So much Flipsider content.
immediately this, I don't know. This seems... Enemies are evasive. They're Romuluses, actually, call it. From the planet Romulus. Man, the guide makes it sound like in this dungeon you're going up and down a whole bunch of stairs. That's weird. How is this map? This map doesn't jive with that at all. Unless you are, but it's just totally linear. So the map doesn't bother to show it. Oh, he's still paralyzed. Hell dogs and a drop lord. Better cure that. I dodged even though I was paralyzed. These guys can actually do damage. Four, 3. Oh no, Stone is gonna die. You can revive her though. This is kind of bad. He'll try to heal himself. Why does Herakles keep missing all the time? The dungeon map. Oh, look at this. Wow, that does show a lot more. Ramos and Remus. Maybe. It's kind of bad. Maybe I should flee. That can actually damage Herakles. He's far from invincible. Killed one, finally. I mean, a lot of these stairs, there's the stairs on the right, so there's 1, 2, and 3, and those are, so a lot of these rooms are like useless areas. It's probably not as bad as this map makes it look. I see, this is the full dungeon. I just realized it's kind of bad to do, like, you don't really want to grind anymore once you get Herakles in the party, because he sucks up experience, like a quarter of it, that just kind of goes to nowhere. It would have been better to do all the grinding before he got in the party, to whatever your target level would have been. How much MP does this cost? Well, that revived him with full HP, though. I don't know, how much did that cost? 46. He levels up, but he takes 200,000 for one level, so it's not worth trying to level him. Like 18, so it's pretty expensive to revive. Alright. Let me just check what these spells are. Imake. Oh, Imake. Oh, Flip can revive as well. Imake is a revival spell. And it costs less. It's only 8 because it only brings you back with 1 hit point. And Flip actually has a spell that does increase power of a character, Spara. And there's a spell called Palma that heals all characters. So that's kind of useful as well. I don't know if but I shouldn't have that yet. Go to bed. No, I gotta finish this dungeon. I can't. I don't want to go to bed in the middle of the dungeon. I'm not going to bed yet. Yeah, I'd prefer to save. I could just leave the game on, but I don't really want to. Stay up a little longer. Just a little longer, Skittles. We probably should put Herakles in the front now. Like that. Okay. Let's see. Goes to 10. 10 goes to 11. 11 goes to 12. 12 goes to 13. 13 goes to 14. 14 to 15. 15 to 16. It is a straight linear path. 16 to 17. Except it's one... Well, it is until you get to that spot. Then there's 2 stairs. 17 to 19. Huh. 19 to 20, does that connect? 20 to 21? That's it. I think that's it. Heals are almost there. Practically.
No, don't ban me. No. Or 3 is pretty strong. Guessing again. Avoid it. Can't. Look at that. It's like wipe out my party. Well, they dodged. Kill the drop lord. Not good. Gotta go.
Get ready.
Yeah, that one cave where I was getting really good experience was about as good as even this place. That would have been a far better place to grind without Herakles as well. Spending an hour grinding there would have maybe been a good idea. But our levels seem like they're good enough to beat the game now. They seem fine. We might be okay for this dungeon. Herakles should miss. Damn it. At least these enemies are pretty easy. What do these other stairs go to? Let me see. Where does one go to? I'm gonna analyze this whole dungeon floor. The one goes to 9. 9 goes to 5. This is 5.
5 goes to 6. So right now, where are we? 11 to 12, 12, oh, 12 to 13. 5 goes to 6. Where's 6? 6 goes there. 7 and 8. Six goes to 7 and 8. 7 and 8 go to 7 goes to 2, which is back to the stairs, the other stairs on the right side. And 8 goes to 3, which is that other stairs. They all loop around with each other. Yeah, okay. As expected. Spell. Yeah, keep going, no encounters. Oh. He ran. Wow. This is gonna go to 13. Once we get to this stairs, even though there's a lot more stairs, they're all within a couple spaces. It's not a lot of ground to cover, so we're actually getting close now. Herakles is confused. That's no good. We're getting close. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's this. You could fall there. It would reset. If you, I'm sure if you step on one of those, it puts you back at the beginning. Oceanus. Hey, it's a stronger Kraken. Can he break shit? I hope not. Scary. Oh, he survived a hit by Herc. These guys have a lot of health. They all survived. They're not doing that much damage. Fumes? It's not too bad. Oh, don't. Now it's getting kind of bad. As long as they can't break shit, it's okay. These guys have a lot of health, though. Wow. Oh, he's dead. If all they can do is that, that's not a problem. Because they're pretty weak with their physical attacks. got him. They better give a lot of experience. 750. Pretty good, I guess. Oh, wait a second. I need to reach those okay, wait a second. Is there a trick here? Now we gotta have to look at the text guide. Again, is there... Dude, that one map is like eventually you come out. That's not... Can I just walk across these with no incident? But the guy does... yeah, I guess you can just walk across these. Okay. I'll go straight up. Titan. I remember the Titan. Yeah, I'm almost there. A little further. Just gonna run away. Work. Oh, you're stupid. You're just too stupid to fight. Failed twice. You just can't run from these guys or what? Wow. Failed 3 times. I guess I have to fight them. Or is it bad luck? I don't want to fight him. Guess I'll fight him. Maybe you should have her try using, let's see, 4-3. She can use 4-3. 120. A little bit better than the spear, but it costs MP. I guess it's worth it. She's got MP she's not using. The only thing is, though, that this spear seems to have very high accuracy. I wonder if it has higher accuracy than the spell. It would still be... The spear is just insanely good. So Leo posted something in the Discord about the new Game Boy Mini. It's nice. Doesn't seem like you can really run away from those guys. If only I had a group Poisona here. You're right, Skittles. That was my bad. Get up there. He needs guys again. No. Maybe I should have him cast, let me see. It might be worth it to use this, the defense lowering spell. Let's use that. I should start using that more often. No effect?
So close to the boss now, though. Pretty soon I'm gonna go to bed. And it's gonna be pretty nice. I'm gonna be in my bed sleeping. It's gonna be pretty nice. I'm looking forward to it. Just after I beat this one little dude here. Oh, we finally made it back to here. It's gonna beat this little guy here, and then I'm gonna go sleep in my bed. After I beat these idiots. Yeah, sleeping is good. I'm gonna enjoy it. No, Santa's paralyzed. I don't have any way to unparalyze him. I don't have any way to unparalyze him. He's the only one that has that spell. Well, that's pretty bad that happened right at this point. There's no... I don't have any carrots. I need carrots for that. I got rid of all my carrots. Wish I'd kept one. Is it possible there's a carrot in here somewhere? I think I got rid of all of them. I don't think it's gonna wear off on its own. Whoops. I should have kept a carrot. This just hasn't been a problem until now. We'll just have to do it without Centaur then, but he's got the defense raising spells, you know? Could be a problem, this could be an issue. We'll just have to try it without that. With just 3 characters. We could still win with 3 characters. If we die to this guy, it's gonna be pretty bad.
Gah! Foolish humans, you have destroyed the seal. Let us rage to our heart's content. Let's fight. Yeah.
Oh, it's Kronos, there he is. Well, we should probably be casting Spara. Put on Herakles first. Well, he's got cool music. Is there anything she can cast that might be beneficial? I don't know what Balacid does. We could try it though. Put on Herakles as well. Herakles is glowing. Herakles reflected. That reflects spells. Is that what that does? Should cast it on myself then. This guy probably doesn't have attack spells. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Herakles is doing good damage. Since its power rubbed off, well, it didn't matter though. Better using the spear. Or maybe not. What? Again? God damn it. Goddamn emulator. I swear I'm not using Nestopia anymore. Nestopia, I'm gonna delete it from my computer. Emulators should not just do that by themselves. Yeah, Red Mage is I went a little crazy. I'm like really near the end of the game. We almost could have finished this whole game in one night, but I just can't do it because it's after 3 now, and we're right near the end. There's like one more dungeon. We can't do it tonight. The last dungeon's gonna have to be tomorrow. I've got Herakles fever. I do. It's true. He does seem pretty easy. She should just use the spear from now on. Better. Critical hit. Flips magic blocked. I'm gonna beat this guy, get a little bit more story, and then I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna sleep, and it's gonna be nice. I recovered himself, but it doesn't matter. Keep hitting him.
Okay, got him. This has been quite a stream.
Gahaha, is that your power? Watch as I show you what power really is. I will kill all and shroud this ugly world. Aha, that's right, Flip. It's Nana, your home.
Oh no! Look guys, we're in a black void. How do we escape this black void? How do we escape? We have to use, of course, just like you thought, we have to use the jade. Just like you thought, we have to use the jade. Now things are not good in our hometown. Time for the final showdown. Whoa, no! Oh no, look at this place. It's no good.
Seal is destroyed, and you must defeat the Titan. Let's go.
He said the internet thing. He said the thing that everybody says all the time because nobody has any other words. Let's go. Yeah, now we're gonna save. We'll try going to Athens, see if we can save there. Are all the towns wrecked or just not? We know that Nana is wrecked now, so we'll avoid going there for right now. We'll do the full 4 nights. Let's stay. We're probably less than an hour away from beating the game, but yet it's 3:23 my time. And I want to go to bed, and, you know, it makes more sense to finish the game in prime time, not at 4 a.m. when everybody's asleep except for Skittles and Red Mages. And I'm probably keeping Skittles up, he probably resents it. He's like, go to bed! The real reason he wants me to go to bed is so that he can go to bed. Because he doesn't want to miss a thing. But I promise? No, I didn't! I never promised nothing. Oh, see, how is Monocule still awake? Monocule, am I keeping you up? How is Monocule even still awake? It's crazy. Sugar Cube is still here. But you guys will be back tomorrow. We'll probably beat it tomorrow afternoon. Or I mean, maybe tomorrow evening. I don't know if I should do another big stream tomorrow. No. Eric and his friends say, hold reset and press power. Alright. No, sorry. It'll have to be for tomorrow. It'll have to be for tomorrow, guys. Who's gonna defeat the evil lord and save Greece? I will.
Back for you.
I see it. What can I do? I'm so old now.
What can I do? I'm so old now.
The alpha ozone for me.
I will.
I will. I'll do it. Okay, guys. Good night. Thanks for watching. Good night. I will. See you tomorrow.